about all my
One.
raptors.
Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die. That would be Curtis saying "What about" there at the very beginning. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents Rime of the Frostmaiden, our Friday night game where Marcus Scott runs us through some Frozen North, Spine of the World, Rime of the Frostmaiden gameplay, a little homebrew action thrown in there in the mix. So don't expect anything to go the same way it does at your table. Before we do that, you'll notice on the screen we have GUI Cube, which is a commercial I played at the very beginning of our program tonight. They are our sponsors for our usual Friday night game of Red Star Rising campaign, which we will be jumping back into as soon as we get it all taken care of in Roll 20. But stay tuned. The dates and times for that, as soon as we have them, you'll have them. Roll 20, of course, is what we're using for our maps and our miniature, so you can see what's going on the screen, even some artwork that goes involved with it.
I was petting his puppy.
Okay, it's not 9 o'clock yet, but for Hero Forge is what our miniatures are made through. So if you have a subscription to Hero Forge, you can create your own digital copy of your miniature, painted, posed, the whole 9 yards. So if you haven't checked them out, go check out Hero Forge. And of course, I have the sound set up that we've been using on our Sunday night games finally. I don't know if Marcus is going to end up using it for these games, but I do want to go ahead and, say a word about Sirenscape. So if you guys want to add a little bit more flair, sound effects, you'll hear the crickets chirp as the halfling savages sneak up on your place where you're sleeping. Sirenscape has all that for you. I'm hearing weird noises coming from some of the players already. And that's, as far as that's concerned, that's it as far as those announcements are concerned. None of us here will currently going to be at DragonCon at the end of this month. Ronnie will be. He's not with us right now. Oops. And he may be running a little late. We'll have to adjust the cameras when he shows up. But until then, we're going to leave his screen blank. There is another convention, I think, in Texas.
Yes. Well, we got a few actually, but the one I'm going to be at is AllCon, which is in October-ish.
And I'd say look for Marcus if you're viewing us, and if you want to say hi to him. The only problem is you might not recognize Marcus when you see him.
Yeah.
He will be in some weird outfit, dressed up like a frog, if I'm not mistaken.
Either a frog, but I should have Kryn's mask and all that.
So he may look like his
September.
Sunday character. Which I think once his mask comes in, I wouldn't put it past him to put it on for Brand on Sunday. So we'll see.
More than likely,
He's still alive.
Please.
Yeah, if Brand is still alive, that is, yeah.
That's fair.
All right, so without further ado, I will go ahead and pass this off to Marcus. Marcus, it's all yours.
Well, hello there. I am Marcus Scott. I will be running this group of misfits through Rime of the Frostmaiden-ish. I say ish because I don't think I've been on script since day 2 of the campaign.
There's a script?
Made it 2 days longer than expected.
Man.
Yeah. Well, day 1 was character introduction and all that. So I think day 2 was shopping. I don't know. But before I get more into the game, one thing was left out was down there at the bottom, the little description of Roll Hit Die. You'll see a link at the bottom. We are all year long raising money for the Children's Miracle Network. If you'd like to donate to that, you can simply click on that link. Pick whichever team member you'd like to donate to. All proceeds, all donations will go to the Children's Miracle Network, which will be disseminated out to all children's hospitals within that network throughout the United States. So if you want to support your local children's hospital, that's a way to do it. Now, back up to the shenanigans of things. Like I said, this is Rime of the Frostmaiden. If you are trying to run it, if you're watching this to get any tips, hints, locations, any of that, you're not going to find it. Like I said, I've been off script since about day 2 of the program.
I'm still trying to figure out what the script is that he's talking about.
You didn't get your copy?
No, I didn't get my dailies. Did you
That's
get
why
dailies?
he wasn't at the table read.
Damn it.
The writers tried to reach out to you.
I thought they were on strike. Is this a union gig?
I don't know. I haven't been paying anybody, so. Uh, Speaking of which, we do have our own rollhitdie.com website. If you'd like to go and check that out, it's still in the middle of being built. Eventually, we will have a store, so if you'd like to purchase any of the Roll Hit Die merchandise, keep an eye out for that. That will be coming soonish.
Yep. As we're looking at right now, the design we're going to have on our shirts is going to be like 2d10s with on the 9. Apparently somebody pointed this out in our chat or something, in our Discord. And it's going to have the banner with Roll Hit Die and I guess some little odds and ends that characters to play with. And the reason it's going to be 99 is because they said it's a 99% chance that there'll be a TPK on games that I run. I don't quite understand that. We've been running games for how many years? And I've not TPK'd anybody?
Yet.
Well, that's
what
because
I'm trying to point out. But
If
yeah,
it
it's
was
going to
a
have 99
normal-
on there for the whole 99% chance. I figured it's just 2 hit dice that you can roll. But yeah.
Well, if it was a regular group playing, then it could have been TPK. But since we're
What are we
up to no
practically
good,
gods?
Augustine? Yeah,
No.
let's go jump off a cliff.
Nope.
Now the shenanigans we come up with, But let's see, what else? Any other announcements?
I can't think of any other announcements on my end.
Can't think of anything.
No more than the
mine.
ones that I will say at the end of the show. Of course, promoting the other programs we have on this channel.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a little bit more down at the bottom of your screen there, right where you can put in your chat and talk to the players, which I have brought up. So if you want to have a few words with some of the players, and discuss things, I believe most of us are already in chat. So yeah, throw something out there. Talk to your favorite player. If there's buttons down at the bottom, my wife calls them bubbles.
I like the bubbles.
Yeah, so you collect those bubbles by watching our program, and as you collect them, you get more and more and more that you can spend on different things for the campaigns, like, disadvantage for the DM or advantage for the players or vice versa. GUI rewards, which you'll see in a moment once we do the recap, is a card that the players can draw that gives them a benefit in game. There's also GUI items, which are all magic items that we've garnered from the GUI Cube company that we've used in other games. And then there's, of course, the random DMG item, which is basically based off the level. So whatever level the characters are, the magic item they get will be level based. So in this campaign, we're high enough level. Are we level 8 now? Level 9?
8.
So like in this level, we'll get something that's level equivalent for this level. This campaign, we'll get something level equivalent for an 8. Whereas if you did it on Sunday, it would be a level equivalent of a 3. So it's not like, they're going to get a +3 weapon at level 3. Or, you guys might get a +1 ammo at level 9. I mean, it'll be somewhat balanced based on the level of the characters. And with that, you can do individually, or you can go even higher. You can give the Dragon Queen's Blessing, which gives everybody at the table the GUI reward. The Dragon Queen's Gift, which gives everybody a GUI item. Or you can see if the Dragon Queen is gracious enough to give us an item out of her hoard, which is a random DMG item for all the players. So if you want to spend those points, earn those points, and help us out, or if you just want to mess with the players or the DM, those options are definitely there. I have had the question asked, if we buy an item, can the DM get it? Yes, the DM can get it. And when that happens, if the creature that the DM has given it to is destroyed or killed by the players, that item goes to the pool and it goes to whomever. It's kind of like, hey, I don't know who to give something to, so I'll just give it to the DM, and then when it's all said and done, the players can decide who gets what.
Unless it's a potion, and the bad guy takes the potion.
There is that.
What?
There are a
is
lot
that.
of potions.
Yes.
Bad
Now,
guy
mind
taking
you,
a
if you
potion
do
to kill?
spend the points necessary to give out of the Dragon Queen's hoard, the Dragon Queen herself has said she doesn't carry potions. Her
Ah,
hoard does not have potions. Her hoard has items. So
Very nice.
if you spend that money to give all the players something out of the Dragon Queen's hoard, know that it will be an actual item and not a spell scroll or a potion. So you don't have to worry about, oh, I just spent all these points and all they got was a silly potion of haste.
yeah.
Other than that, I think that's pretty much all that we can announce
Yeah,
and
they'll
garner
get-
our time to kill. I mean, it's already time to jump into this, isn't it?
Yep. So let's go ahead and get to character introductions. We'll start with Tara below me, and then jump over to Curtis, and then back to Dan, and then back to me.
All right. Well, my name is Tara. Tonight I am playing Lorena Moonflower, who you might hear referred to as Kilrayan. She is a former assassin who is just trying to make her way into a world where her and Emily can find happiness without bloodshed.
How's that going for you?
Not great. Not great, man. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Below her usually sits Tobias, but he's got a brand new baby, so he's got daddy duty tonight. So we'll kick it over to Curtis.
Hello, my name is Curtis Ross. Tonight I am portraying Typhoid, a Leonin Way of Mercy monk, who is now also werebear because he was bit and failed his save and went through all the rigmarole and eating up peoples and whatnot because that was a thing that went on for a while. So,
What are you talking about?
yeah. Turtle soup may still be on the menu, who knows?
Nothing
But-
to see here.
But yeah, just a simple monk who was a pirate and now is not.
And I guess that brings it to me. I'm Dan Latham, also known as Shattered Dagar on most social medias, especially on Twitter. I am playing Largal Stoneclaw, who is a Goliath bard. Weird fella. He's got a little Yeti type that he carries around with him, and now he's got a nice horn he can blow to summon a bunch of berserkers to jump in the fray. Maybe I'll just wait till we have a big party in town one day and summon them all. Let them all dance. That's it.
Not sure how well that will work out.
Hey, you ever had a mosh pit?
Actually,
Yes.
back in college, I had.
Oh, college. Definitely not. Okay. College, yep.
Yes, college.
Back when
Then
I was
two.
young and I could do things. Uh,
Back when
I
it
will-
hurt just to get up out of bed in the morning.
Oh no, it still hurts to get out of bed in the morning. Just suck it up, buttercup, and jump in. Well, I mean,
when I can
tripping.
throw my back out by taking a nap, I think my mosh pit days are done.
Huh.
Huh.
That's why you
See,
nap on a
unlike
bed.
some, I don't hide the gray.
Ooh!
Not throwing shade at anybody.
Yeah, you
or-
are.
That's
You
fine.
are.
Just
You don't have as much
stating.
gray because you've not been running a campaign for the last 2 years for the same people I have. Just saying.
Let's see, you got more hair. So
That's also
That's
true.
genetics. I can't help that part.
It just fell out.
yeah.
It didn't turn gray.
And I will be playing Anku, the Turtle Cleric, if I remember that he's actually around, because I forget them.
Which is amazing because
Since-
every other cleric we've had is left.
Runaway
Yes.
screaming almost.
I think we need
Which,
to get a cleric of Kellamvor or Cyric.
Yeah. Well, you got Anku because he's afraid that you'll hunt him down and turn him into turtle soup.
When did we ever
Because-
threaten him like that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe when someone was chopping up some drow to
I
feed
don't
the
think anybody ever
town.
threatened him.
I think there was some chili related issues that the comment may have been
Yeah.
made and mistaken as being in character instead of out of. It's a possibility.
Would you like to weigh in there, Tara?
No,
No?
they got it
Okay.
totally was out of character. Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
You
We
were
were
totally
cooking. You were
out
threatening.
of
I
room.
gotcha.
Yeah.
You and I are
So
chopping
with-
up and making chili, and she's threatening our cleric.
Nice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
He might have
So-
heard me ask if we need to silence him or something of the like. Like, are you gonna go tattle? Like, what are you doing, buddy? Buddy, you know.
Mhm.
Like a basic anime. You trying to sneak away? You can't go nowhere. You're stuck here.
You need to cut one of these legs off so you're involved too. Didn't get that far.
Here, just eat the fucking chili.
I would never make
Puts
him
the
do that.
lotion
That's
on
just
his
mean.
skin.
Mm.
Or it gets the hose again. Oh, sorry.
right. Now that we've gone 30 minutes into this shenanigan show, who
well,
would
we
like
started a
Because
little
that's
late.
new
too.
and
It's only about
different.
20.
who would like to give a recap and get a nice gooey reward?
So who gave our
Look, it's
last
been
week's?
2 weeks. I don't remember crap. My notes are my notes.
So, Largol and Lorena finished examining the circle. And when they came back, they found me putting some stuff away into a bag. And a hag that had just been ate by all these little raptors. Nothing major, you know. But I did find a couple of items. I found this big old blood sphere and this staff that looked like it could wither stuff of sorts, amongst some other things. So Largold took some time and identified it, and then we piled up all the bodies and carried them back because we did not bring our dog sleds. So we had a mammoth bring them back, and we dropped the bodies off there. Didn't really stay too long. I think we rested the rest of the night, and then I had a dream, as I do sometimes. And when we woke up, I felt better. And we headed off towards the spirit house that we had heard about. And we looked at it and sent an owl to fly around it, and when it went inside, it got froze. So we started searching with caution when we found some ice methods in the first room. And then we jumped in through a window and we found this strange object that would light up and then dim down as we picked it up and put it down. Largul and I fell through the floor. He managed to catch me because I am apparently not that quick on my feet. And one of the rooms that we opened the door to was a cold ice walker that attacked us, but we managed to take it down without much of an issue. Inside that room was a small clay statue and blueprints that dated between 6 months and a couple decades old. When we reached out to see if there's anyone there, there was a female ghost that Anku saw, but it couldn't quite apparate, so we continued to search the house. And we found 3 more cold ice walkers, and after taking care of them, we decided that that's where we were going to stop for now. There's one room left.
Yes, there is.
Yeah. And that we found a piece of paper, and the word ether was written on it, and that it looks like this is an abandoned like workshop area in here too.
Yeah, like some sort of lab or something like that. Did we find?
Tinker shop of sorts. Yep.
Yeah. And everything's covered in ice, so we don't know if there's any other methods hanging around because, you know, ice.
I think we just need to burn it all down when we're done.
All right.
Just saying.
Oh, and that there were other people who went to go check this out, but they went missing. So we don't know what happened to them yet.
Could those have possibly been the bodies that we fought just a little bit ago?
Possibly. We would have to check check for any identifying.
Well, they were torched pretty
features.
bad, so I don't think there's any kind of identifying anything on them.
And there's still one more room. How are we looking? I'm not doing too terrible myself.
I mean, I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Does anybody need some sign of healing? I mean,
I would say
how are
that's...
you on your spells?
I am out of my second level. I have all my first, third, and fourth.
I still have a few emergency spells in this ring here.
Out of character. What? I know he's a cleric, but what kind of cleric is he?
Life cleric.
Okay.
At
All right,
level,
continue.
he's got everything that I can do.
Yeah.
So he's got the preserve life,
You can do better.
channel divinity, and whatnot.
Is Anku in here?
Yeah, he's in there.
There he is. Well,
He's in the hallway.
no, I meant is he in the D&D Beyond?
Yes. He's
gotcha.
down in the unclaimed.
Okay. We can discuss it later, but there is an option, thanks to Tasha, that might allow you to regain certain spell levels.
Yes. You can extend channel divinities to get second level spells or lower.
Ooh.
Kind of like sorcery points, but a little different.
Almost like sorcery points, or it's like the arcane focus that wizards can certain.
Oh yeah, arcane recovery.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it is.
Okay, yeah, harness divine power.
Yeah, he can expend a channel divinity to get 1 second level, or is it 2 first?
No, it's 2 spell slots. For I want to say up to second level, based on the level of the character, I believe, or the level of the class.
Yeah,
So-
half the proficiency of the character.
Rounded up, I
So-
think.
Yes.
So he could get
what-
4 back.
Yeah.
Well, either
So
way, I was
for
just
level
passing that
one.
on, so in case we need you need it, you have that option.
Yeah, I totally forgot to turn that on. That's because I didn't think I'd actually be playing this guy.
And
But-
yet here we are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could always go to one of the towns and try to hire out another cleric if Anku doesn't want to continue riding around with us.
No, Anku likes us, don't you?
Huh?
All right, well, this
Let's
room is
see.
a bust. I don't see anything in here about
Does he want
value.
to answer that question?
I think he's going back in his shell. Why, Anku? Why is Anku going back in his shell?
I have no idea.
All right.
So yeah, there's one more room
The
left.
beard's in it. There we go.
All right, well, I'm gonna step across the hallway and check out this other room.
I think we should be careful because there've been more and more creatures as we've gone further.
Nah.
I'm gonna hide.
Yeah,
Oh.
same. I was gonna also hide.
And I'm gonna step on in.
All right. The door
Hide on the
is
corner.
unlocked, but it
Grapple.
is shut.
Where did you go?
So
Yeah.
if you
I'll
want
open it slowly to make sure there's like no wires or something hanging on it.
okay, well, you'll need to give me a strength check.
Strength.
Kind
Oh,
of
that's right. You know, strength or athletics?
either or.
I'll do athletics because I actually have proficiency in that. 14.
You
Wait,
struggle a bit.
disregard
but you-
that. Are we still
Okay.
blessed?
I don't have a note.
I don't think we're still blessed.
Okay.
So
Sure.
That was
We're still
only,
blessed.
Oh, D4 to that.
13.
Oh, okay, perfect.
We are still blessed?
30
Sure.
on my stealth.
Oh, well, I'll put it
Because
right
I
in.
don't remember how
I
many
don't
rounds
remember.
last time was.
It wasn't very many rounds. It wasn't a minute.
Okay. All right.
So then 14 was my attempt.
Okay, so you got it pushed up. Took struggle a little bit, but you're able to break the ice around the hinges and all that. All right.
My next option was to ask Anku go in his shell and use him as a battering ram, but you know.
Yeah, I'm the blue one.
Okay.
That increases his AC.
Yeah.
What do you see?
That's not.
I'm waiting to
That's
find
what I
out.
meant to do.
I don't see anything in here yet.
No, that was right. Okay. What's your passive
Really?
perception?
His is 21.
Okay. Okay, fine. No surprise rounds.
He gets attacked though when he goes in.
Look, another ice cube.
You see
And here, I got an
three
ale in my hand.
unusual looking icicles hanging from the ceiling, and you do see some piled clothes starting to take form.
Okay. There's no
So-
gnomes coming out of the clothes, is there?
No. No Bernards. All right. So
Bernards.
let's delete this one. Let's delete this one. This one.
Are we re-rolling initiatives? Or leaving
We're
them aside?
re-rolling. Nope.
No.
Re-roll.
All right, I'm gonna do this and see if I want to re-roll it. No, I don't want to re-roll that.
Oh my gosh, I'm rolling craptastically.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
Nice.
sir.
Well, ain't that special?
I think that maxed out all the way around, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I maxed out the D4 as well. I'm ready for this. Wait a minute. Did you roll for your QE reward?
I rolled a 7.
And I never gave it to you, did I?
Nah, I forgot about it immediately after I rolled it.
Ooh, hey, I did max out a D4, so I'm a 17 point.
Avoid a fumble.
Okay, avoid fumble. I'm probably gonna use that.
All right. So, Largo, we got you at 2714.
Yep.
Typhoid 21.16.
Yep.
Tobias 17.16.
Yep.
Okay. Lorena 1717.
Yes.
Bias is gone.
Sorry, you're going to have to descend it again. I forgot to add the D4 into my roll.
Okay.
I forgot to mark off I was blessed.
All right.
I don't have the math, but I know he's a giant snake right now.
Oh, that's right.
So he's not a giant snake anymore because I don't have how much health he had.
Okay.
That's fair.
I know it
Well-
was probably like 1 because he was barely alive.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Someone give me a D4 roll. Okay.
Hey, I'm not going to use my avoid a fumble.
No, that's just gives me something. Account for something. Okay. Typhoid, you are up first. You
I'm
see
up
these-
second.
Or Largo, sorry.
And I see all this coming up.
Yeah, you see the cold light walkers starting to take form. You see the abnormal icicle looking things hanging from the ceiling.
Excellent. All right. So let's see. Yeah, looks like we got some things in here. You know what? Let me see. Can I spin that? Let me see. Can I spin it? Nope. That's Bardic. Where is it? Yes, I can spend it. So I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point, and I'm going to cast... those ghost light things, they weren't really all that strong, were they?
The Cold Light Walkers,
Cold Light Walkers.
they were hitting pretty hard when they crit, but they seem to be more of just a sack of points.
All right, so third level should be high enough. I will cast Shatter. Using my sorcerer point, I will change Shatter's damage from thunder to fire.
Okay.
And 14 Constitution saving throw, and 22 points of fire damage.
22 points of fire.
And I'm just going to drop it in this room, where it doesn't hit anybody behind me. So probably, like right there.
So that's
Is that right?
one
Is that fireball
save.
size?
Okay, yeah. 2 save. 1 fail. Okay. Oh, he really failed. He failed. Okay.
11 is half.
All right. Yeah.
Who needs fire?
It doesn't matter if these guys say not. Boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
Okay.
Well then.
Alrighty.
And I'm taking it to the pile of clothes to my left is still there, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and shift out of his way so people can come in behind me, so he can go ahead and take his attack. Or his reaction.
Alright.
Is the pile of clothes prone?
It's in between. I mean, it's not really prone.
I think he's fishing
he's
for a
not-
disadvantage on the attack of opportunity, right?
Slash advantage on my turn.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of
Oh.
both.
Well, I mean, hold on a second.
It'll be advantage because I'm hidden for the first attack. It's just the rest of them.
Well, does a 14 hit you?
No.
So he missed anyways. Alright. Come on.
I'm gonna sneak in real quick, like, to here.
Okay.
And so it's between prone and
I'll let
does it
Sheriff-
see me with a 30 on my stealth?
It does not.
You think you're
Okay.
hidden.
Okay.
Magic.
So your
Then,
first attack can be with advantage.
yes. Oh, 16.
That still hits, unfortunately.
All right. Then I will go ahead and claw at it without advantage. So, because I'm going to go ahead and do that,
Yep.
Void your fumble.
the avoid a fumble would just avoid the fumble. It wouldn't let me re-roll it, would it?
It avoids
That-
the phone.
Yep.
Yeah, you re-roll, don't you?
Give me a second. I'll bring the card back up and I'll tell you.
Let's see. So in 4 rolls, I got a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Checks out. The world is about balance.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you use this reward, you avoid the effects of any fumble. This card must be used. Yeah, it doesn't say reroll.
So I don't re-roll it. I just
It
avoid the
doesn't
fumble.
count as a fumble.
You're not going to hit your friend.
Yeah, and
Okay.
there's no friend nearby, so I'm not too worried about hitting my friend.
So I would save
Okay.
that card. I wouldn't.
Yes.
I wouldn't use it now anyway.
Yep. So miss for sure, and then
Mhm.
bonus action.
Well, it is So you're not using it as avoid a fumble?
I'm not going to use the avoid a fumble.
All right, give me a dex save.
A dexterity saving throw. Can do.
So the only thing I could see that as being beneficial for you is in case we're fighting something and you roll a 1 and it's got an AC that's real low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Like an ooze.
Yeah. Well,
So
okay,
17?
then when your plus is higher.
Okay. So you don't slip and bust your ass because you guys are kind of on a snowy, icy kind of.
I would love to argue the fact that the boots I'm wearing negate difficult terrain that has to deal with snow.
Right. So you're not slowed down, but still.
Are you wearing snowshoes?
No, I'm wearing boots of the Winterland, which
Okay.
ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's different. But
Yeah.
as a heads up, DM, snowshoes. If we're wearing snowshoes, we cannot dash.
Okay.
It allows you
Good
to
know.
move without any restraint through snow, but it will not allow you to dash through snow.
Okay.
So
Good
you're
to
not
know.
slowed down.
Right.
You're not struggling through it. All right, yeah, and then a 16 to hit for 14 slashing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about the best I can do.
You don't want to burn a key to poison me?
I don't have a whole lot of key points left.
Not
so
to mention he's undead.
yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. I know I can stun them.
And I think you've already tried doing it, didn't you, earlier?
Yeah, I tested the theory. It took the damage, but it didn't poison it.
Right.
So yeah, that is what I'm gonna do since I'm gonna save some key points.
I think you should, burn them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Good try, though.
Well, the guy behind you, since he does have a vent, actually, he will move here.
Yeah.
So, 21 and
That'll
17.
hit. And that'll miss. One hit.
Okay, 10 bludgeoning, 9 cold damage. So
10
you're
and 4.
resistant. Yeah, 10 and 4.
Okay.
All right.
Is it magical bludgeoning?
Yes, it is.
Damn. Okay.
So he has to do that now.
All right. Not yet. All right.
All right. So I had an 18 stealth, so I'm going to try and come right here. Do I get the feeling they see me?
What was his wisdom save from earlier?
Does the lighthouse turn her direction?
Nope, that was the ice mess with. I did that on.
And has this one gone yet?
No.
He has not gone yet.
Okay,
And
well,
he
then I have
rolled
advantage anyway.
a 6 on his perception.
So he's surprised that I'm attacking him?
He is surprised.
You get goodies.
Oh, it's a 16 hit.
Yes, it does.
It does? Well, golly
Yes.
gee willikers.
Roll that crit damage.
Yeah.
Coo. All right, so I really should just write down what my base crit is with this. The 3d6 is 18.
Yep.
My ice dagger is 8 plus 4, so that's 12 there. So my crit damage is 30 before adding any of my bonuses
You may
or
have to tell him
anything
the difference
extra.
between the ice damage and
What's the cold damage?
Well, that's
Yes.
oh yeah, that's right. That's 2d4 of it, so 8. So 22 of it is not cold damage.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and do this as a green flame hit, so that's going to add an extra d8. So that takes it back to 30. All right.
Okay.
All right. So that's 13, so 10 damage plus the 30, and then I have to roll another d8 because it did not put my green flame in there. So 5. So 30.
You're at 45.
45 damage on that one in the corner.
It's already taken 24.
Not counting the fire.
Yeah, plus your 11 or 22, depending on what it took.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. He's looking
And that
rough.
is my turn.
Okay.
Because green flame is, yeah. Oh,
What's
wait,
Tobias doing?
You have something else you want to do?
I do. I'm going to, because that green flame blade is an action, and then it allows me to attack with it. So I'm going to disengage. And I'm going to move over here. Okay, now I'm
Oh, too bad they have Sentinel.
It's okay. It was worth it anyway.
Nah, what does Tobias have? And he doesn't have a reaction, so just so
Yeah,
you
because
know.
he already attacked. Tobias will move to the doorway.
Okay.
Wherever his token is. It'll move to there. Actually, he won't move to the... could he see me from here? Yes, and he's out of reach of that guy. So that's what he would have done.
Okay.
And since I'm in the corner, and I'm not too thrilled about being in the corner, and I'm controlling Tobias, he's gonna go ahead and polymorph me, and then he's gonna move away.
Or what are you?
Polymorphed into.
Just give me a second. I want to make sure I got the stats. I'm gonna do a giant ape, I believe.
So please don't say a T-Rex because this room ain't big enough.
No.
Crap.
I
we
need to
broke
go
the
to
stilt.
Beast, need to
It's
go
too
to
heavy.
CR, need to go all the way down to the bottom. Not a sperm whale. I forgot they added that.
I'll let you do sperm well.
I don't want to do sperm.
So yeah. No, he's just gonna go ahead and
Giant
do
tentacle?
a... No, I think that's okay. Giant ape. So.
Great ape, great ape.
All right. So now it's the Skullwalker's turn.
Wow.
All right. He sees this giant ape.
It's not hard to hit.
Alrighty. What do I want to do to you?
Hug? No.
I guess I'll do a slam.
That's not a hug.
18.
It's a hug with
Yes.
with some
Natural
repercussions.
20 or a
Yes.
25.
It's a 12. That's the number.
So 7 bludgeoning, 12 cold.
19.
18 bludgeoning and 17 cold.
Okay.
Are we back to
Oh no. Giant ape has 157 hit points.
Oh, okay.
I'm down to 103.
Well, all right then.
That would have downed me again. Because that's what happened last time. I got hit by a crit.
Yeah.
So that brings us back to Largo.
That did 54, and I have 46 in my other form.
Right here, give me a little bit of. Yeah. Sorry. Green flame blade attack on him. So, actually, you know what? I'm not going to do green flame blade. I'm going to do booming blade.
Oh.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You'll take 6 slashing damage and 8 thunder damage. for a total of 14 points of damage.
Okay.
But what I don't understand is why it says it's 23 points down there at the bottom.
It takes more if it moves.
Yeah, well, if it moves, but they should give that separate. So if he moves, then he will take 17.
17?
Right?
If he moves, he'll
14
take
additional 9, looks like.
Yeah, it looks like an additional 9.
Okay, so that's what it was doing, was the additionals on the right side. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he moves, it'll take 9.
It was the 6, 8, 9.
All right.
6, 8, yep, got it. Okay.
Typhloid.
All right, I will do a multi-attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And these are going to be 2 fist attacks.
Give me a sec. Can I'm just going to roll a d20. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Okay. Because that was with advantage, and I didn't roll it with advantage. So I'm just going to
okay.
Yeah, this is going to be the one that I'm flanking with you.
Okay.
So it's going to be first attack is going to hit. Second attack is going to hit. It's going to be a 21 for the 12.
Okay.
And then this is going to be 6d10 plus 12.
6d10.
Because both attacks hit.
They're 3d10 each.
3d10 each hit.
Yep. For a grand total of 53 points of damage.
Felt good about mine, but wow.
The slam of a giant ape is 3d10.
Oh.
Yep, it's 3d10 plus 6. And since
That's
both
right.
attacks
You
hit,
forgot he was a giant ape?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would have been
what weapon are you using? That's not your fist.
4d10 if I were to use 2 bites plus 8 instead of the plus 12.
Don't remember giving us that weapon? No?
So, yeah, and then
15,
bonus
10,
action, he's just going to stay in the way. So,
Okay.
53 points damage on that guy. Between me and Largul.
He did not like that.
No?
No.
No, please, sir, may I have some more?
Shit. Really?
More crits?
Yep.
That's fine.
25 and a 22.
Those will hit, yeah.
So you take full cold damage, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be 38 damage on the first.
Okay.
Aw. That's only 16 on the second.
Alrighty, I'm still doing fine.
Now,
Right now?
Dan, the moving, is that if he moves on his own free will? Or if he just moves at all?
Booming Blade, I want to say it's in general, or on his own accord.
If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before, 5 feet or more.
Okay.
So this would even take into account the telekinesis, because you're willingly moving, unless you fail the save to be shoved.
Yeah. If it was one of us moving due to the telekinesis, I forget that I have that sometimes, so I apologize.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, you see this thing get pushed that way as you hear a loud crashing coming through the window there.
Oh, no, don't break the house. What is that? Oh, really, what is it?
It's one of,
It's a werebear.
Typhoid's relatives now.
I don't know that. I'm a giant ape.
And that's that one I wanted to hit. That hits. That hits. For 10, so 20 more points. Okay. You see this werebear come crashing through, knocking raggedy ass clothes, and starts tearing into them even more raggedy.
Oh. All right.
And you see this bluish like light coming from both of these cold light walkers. As since they don't bleed, that's how you know they're really fucking hurt.
It's leaking.
Yes.
And here
And
I
that's
thought
his
we
turn.
were just dealing with some. We're fucked now, aren't we?
Probably.
Well,
Oh.
Lorena, you're up.
Lorena?
Right.
You can flank the werebear with me if you want.
I mean, it
I
seems
don't
to
know
be
if it's
the worst of the
bad.
three.
Yeah, I don't think
combatants
that.
right now.
We don't know if it's evil against us yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I was
The
just
last
giving
ones
you
we
a
faced
reason.
were, so we got to remember that.
Yeah. He's distracted.
I'm sure it doesn't
though.
help that we've got their skins in a bag somewhere.
No, we sold their skins.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
yeah,
they're
we
at the
sold
town.
those.
Good.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, we still haven't picked up our shit from the village.
Nope.
Yet.
Nope.
Nope.
We didn't stick around. We got the fuck out of town.
Yeah. We're like,
It's like we could stay for like 2 more days.
just come back. Let's just come back later. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move over. Well, I'm going to take the disengage action, and then I'm going to walk around the perimeter of the room.
Okay.
To here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack this one here again, since I do have a friend within distance there. This time I'm going to bring out the dancing ivory short sword. And
yeah, I totally forgot about
now
it.
Anku decides to join
nice. Now I'm going to use that. Fantastic. With the green flame blade. Not at advantage, at a normal roll. Let's see if I hit him. Maybe a 19.
Yep, that should hit.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah. So that is.
Who? Well, actually, who are you hitting?
The one in the corner.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry.
It's not dancing. It's just I'm wielding it.
Okay.
Plus D8 for the green flame blade. Oh, actually, it's 2 D8s at this point. I screwed that up before. So another 13 damage on that.
And
no, it's not 13 because it's not 13. It's only 7. But yeah. So 14.
It had 15 hit points left.
Okay, cool, good, because I'm
Nice.
bad at math, and that's within the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And then I still have 5 feet of movement left.
Okay.
I'm just gonna step out here and look at them and go.
Yeah, just leave me the fuck in here with a damn werebear.
I'm going to come out, and in the hallway, I'm going to be like, werebear, to the other 2 people in the hallway.
Where's
so
a
they
bear?
know what's going on.
Where at?
Point.
Well,
I
there was
point.
one
I point the
already.
room. Point in the room.
We don't know that you are yet.
No, I was actually in that form.
Are you?
Yeah, I would. Whenever I use a bite and claw attack like that,
You're in
2d8.
hybrid form. And we don't
Yep.
know. You're a cat. We didn't realize it.
It's
Your
perfectly fine.
coloring changed, but
Yeah.
Works
Yeah.
for me.
so that's what I do. I point. Also, I can't see in the room because there's the barrier in the door. So if I move my mini to see, it's. I don't care. I'm just letting you know.
For you.
I just want to know if they die.
Well, I have 49 hit points, which is 3 more than I normally have right now.
Okay, you're fine.
Well, it's not counting what you actually have after the form.
No, that is. It's 49 plus 46.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what's Tobias doing?
He's gonna run up. How are you looking?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I ain't been touched.
Alrighty. He'll just cast guidance. Actually, no, he won't cast guidance. He's concentrating on polymorph. He'll cast Shillelagh as a bonus action. And hold his action to, hit something with his quarterstaff if he needs to.
Alrighty.
So he's got a magical quarterstaff now.
Let me see over there.
Didn't I roll?
For what?
Well, the Werebear's a 19.
For Anku?
Anku's
Yeah.
a 9.
Yeah, you rolled Anku.
9. So he's the same initiative as that.
Cold Walker. Okay.
Yeah, they're both 9/12s.
I mean, maybe you didn't tag Anku when you rolled it.
Sure I did. I don't know. Anyways, we'll go with the Cold Walker. He is going to turn towards the new creature that came crashing through. Good lordy. Why can't I roll crits on other things, huh? Okay.
Natural prejudices. I don't know.
Cool thing is, okay.
You like to hit me.
Yeah, so that's 14, that's halved. So that's 7. 15, that's half, so that's 7. So he only takes 14 points of damage off that crit.
Plus the bludgeoning.
He's resistant to non-magical weapons that aren't silver. Okay, so wait, no, that is magical, so he would take the 14.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They're immune to non-silver, non-magical, but not resistant.
Right.
So he'd take full bludgeoning, half cold.
So 14 minus 21. Okay. So 21 points of damage.
I'm making them easier for us to kill if that's the case.
Second one is 14 and 7, so another 21. Okay. All right, Anku will come look at the situation. Is your ape bleeding profusely, or?
Oh, the ape's fine.
Ape's fine? Okay.
Yeah. Ape looks like it got hit by several trains, but it's fine.
Okay. Can I cast that on someone? Okay. I will cast that. You now have Sanctuary on you.
Ooh.
Me?
Yes, you, Typhoid.
Okay.
So,
Sanctuary is awesome.
yep.
Not for someone who's doing all the punching.
Let's see.
Because I'm going to immediately get rid of it. Especially being an ape.
And the
me
bad
myself.
part is you're an ape form, so me asking you any questions isn't going to help.
And, Typhoid doesn't know magic.
Actually, let's cancel that. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, it'd be better to not cast Sanctuary on me if I'm fighting.
Yeah. This is a. Will this work on him? Nope,
What spell
that
are you
won't
looking
work
at?
on blinding.
Oh, blindness, deafness.
Yeah. All right, I will do this. There is now a spirit guardian. Okay. Yeah. So 15-foot radius. What's this? This him?
That's just what I was using for a spell counter. It's
I
Wampus.
like
15.
Spirit Guardians. It's a fun spell.
15 foot
Guardian
though,
of Faith,
right?
not Spirit Guardians.
Let's check it.
That's true.
I think
No, it's
Guardian
only
of
10.
Faith
Give me a second.
stays for like 8 hours.
There you go.
Yeah.
It doesn't move, it just stays though where you put it.
What, Spirit Guardians?
Guardian of Faith, I think, isn't
oh, yeah,
it?
Guardian of Faith.
And then he will step away. Okay. Typhloid, you're up.
No, I'm not. Largol's up.
Oh shit, Largo. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip you. Largo, you're up.
Yep. Shit. He's an ape form. I can't ask him any questions.
Let me actually check something.
Fuck.
I'm not as dumb as you'd think.
Yeah, but you're not gonna respond to me if I'm like, is this a friend of yours? Can you guys hear that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Not too loud.
Just shake my head no at you. Oh. 7 intelligence.
I don't want to.
Smarter than Bran.
All right. Tell you what. I'm gonna let the dice handle this. I'm gonna insight check.
Okay.
Well, shit. With a 21, do I feel that this new addition to our combat is gonna be for or against us?
From what you can tell, he hasn't paid you guys any mind whatsoever.
He's been here
He
for
is-
like 6 seconds.
Yeah, I think
That-
I'll just take the dodge action. And you know what? No, I won't. I will move. We'll see what happens. I will move from here to here, and then take the dodge action. Did he attack of opportunity as I went past?
No.
All right. So the next thing is, yo, gorilla boy. Just accept it, and I'll pull towards me, 5 feet, which puts you in range of whatever you need to do.
Yes.
And that's it. That's my actions. Well, by the way, I just was making us some wintry sounds.
Oh, okay.
And,
Oh, yeah, no, couldn't hear that at all.
You can't hear those?
I heard something to begin with, but yeah.
Oh, well. I'll figure it out. But they have 3 sounds that are added for Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Nice.
Cool.
One is Targos.
Is it like chili broiling?
Oops.
Let me check. No chili.
Should it be, though?
So is that it?
That's it for me. It was my turn.
Okay. I'll move up and shimmy in between to flank
Okay.
our new friend.
Okay.
Our old friend with our new friend.
Yeah. You get advantage.
Okay, so does a 6? Yeah, that's a 16. The 7 is a 16. I doubt an 11 hits. Or 12. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay,
13's
so yeah.
your magic number.
Yeah, 3 plus 9 would miss.
Okay.
So yeah, the 7. That's a shame. It's gonna only be 3 plus 6. Wham! That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I was really hoping I would get a crit in that whole situation. So, swing, a miss, and a hit.
Okay.
Oh.
What would you like to do next?
That was my movement and my action. Don't really got a lot as a bonus, so just kind of stalemate on my turn.
All right. Well,
Let's see how this goes.
you see the werebear get off the bed, stand in front of you, and kind of
Muzzle.
stands up tall, crosses his arm against his chest, bows to you, and kind of gives a oh, okay. Apparently, he can speak in this form.
Yeah,
He crosses his arm like this against his chest, says, "Well done, brother."
All right. Before we continue, you guys hear this? So I'll go ahead and just remove that. Figure that out later. I got a mic set up to it. It'll play through the stream, but I want you guys to hear it so you can enjoy it as well.
Okay.
So, I guess, are you still in ape form?
I can't drop it myself. So Toby will have to drop it.
All right.
And will Toby drop it?
Well, before Toby drops it, what's Lorena doing?
That'll be his insight to see if the guy is genuine.
So yeah, I can see that the bear bowed. So I'm going to come in the room to here. I'm still going to have my sword in my hand, but I'm not going to attack. I will just take the dodge action and I will say, friend or foe?
He'll turn his head, look towards you, squint a little bit, and then turn back towards Typhoid.
Dodge action held. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay. He said, insight 17. He thinks that this werebear knows you for some reason.
Well, we killed and skinned all the ones we knew. But that's besides the fact, so he'll drop the polymorph. So,
okay.
Do I recognize this one at all from
Great, now I
any
can talk to you.
dreams
Not a
or...
friggin' ape.
Yeah, no, I think that came in kind of handy.
Not to mention, I probably could have talked to you to begin with, but I would have got ape noises in my head. You do hear in your head, is this a friend or foe?
You do kind of recognize him, though you don't actually know his name. Or her name, sorry.
Her.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I recognize them, but don't know where from. What's your name?
Oh, how are we going to pronounce this?
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Tartok.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha, totally.
I'm glad you did, because I
O-Y.
didn't get any of that.
AMINARTOK.
Sure, what you said.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
It's going into roll 20.
I wrote it down. It's still not helping me pronounce it. Oyamin Tartok?
Sure.
Oyamin Artatak. Oyamin Artak. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
Oyaminartok.
Just call her Oya for short.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't you know? Oh yeah.
And Ronnie's not here to play off of that.
Yeah.
That was too close to being accurate.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No. No.
So
All right.
Were you
That's what
part of the tribe that attacked us?
no, brother. That is part of the
Was she your sister?
shit. Where
You know what? You guys have your family reunion. I'm going to finish looking at this room, and I will continue to dodge action as I'm doing so.
that is a Goliath tribe that is part of the Black Swords.
Black Swords. Well, they were.
I mean, how many are in the Black Souls?
I guess we killed.
Well, I don't know if I admit that part, but Jesus.
We killed like 3 werebears, and then there were about 6 or 7 Goliaths.
There's a lot.
But Tenya helped us.
Tenyan.
Tenyang.
Mm-hmm. What is Ronnie's background again? He's a sage, isn't he?
It probably won't tell me.
Oh,
That is something that you would have to look up at, because you can look at a sheet. I can't look at that part of a sheet.
Okay. Un momento, por favor.
What'd you say the tribe was called? The Black what?
Black Swords.
Black Swords.
I'm hearing swords.
Yes.
Swords. Ching, ching, ching.
Making sure.
Stab.
Just because I hear swords doesn't necessarily mean that's what you're saying.
Swords.
Okay, he's a hermit. Okay. Have them give me a history check.
Is he good at those?
No, he's got a -1.
Oh.
That's an 11.
Well, if he's given a history check and he's trying to think of something, he probably could have guidanced himself.
Yeah. I'll let you do that.
12.
I tried. Sorry.
Yeah.
well,
And you said her name is Maya Wawa Yewa. No,
Oh yeah, man, Nartok.
yeah.
Okay. Then he's sitting there thinking, Knights of the Black Sword. Knights of the Black Sword. That kind of sounds familiar, but I have no idea.
Will there be maybe like a history check or something like that I could do? I'm a
bard.
I'm a
Yeah,
bard.
sure. Go ahead.
There are
I'll go ahead
stories.
and guidance you. But
All right, let me add the guidance D4 and see how badly it still is.
Hey, same number.
Same number.
Yeah, sense of
Okay.
theme.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard something of it before. There's a song or something somewhere. I can't remember anything about it.
Actually,
But you know
Lorena,
what?
give me
Maybe just ask
street
your
check as well.
girlfriend or your sister or whatever the hell she is
Okay.
and see what she can tell you.
Straight check, you say. That's better. That's an 18.
Okay. Being someone who was once part of secret societies, you've heard of this. The secret society of cultists devoted to Levistus, the archdevil who rules Staiga, the sixth layer of the nine hells. And that's about all you can decipher from.
And that's not this werebear. That's what we killed before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the group we
Yes.
had ran into.
Oh, so we were like basically good Samaritans.
Of course. They just, hit me.
So I'll go ahead and say, he said so whatever its name was responded with, they were part of the Black Swords. And I'll perk up and go, really? And what
Does
are
that mean
you a part
anything?
of then?
She'll turn to you. It's like, you've heard of them?
I have. It's not often you tangle with someone or the group that is a part of the sixth layer of hell.
Well, their society has started to run wild here. They've teamed up with the Drugas, and they are in plot now to destroy the 10 towns.
Why are they focused on 10 towns?
And how many are in their tribe?
Well, that tribe there had maybe 20 or so. But the Knights of the Black Sword, they're not biased on who their members are. They welcome anyone who will bow down to the biases.
I don't know how to spell that, Marcus.
Levi, Stus.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm probably spelling it wrong. But he's the archdevil
Levistus?
who rules Levistus, thank you. Who rules Staiga. That's Stygia, which is the sixth layer of the nine hells.
Okay, I appreciate that. I tried to, and I'm like, I don't think that's right. So why 10 towns then? Why here?
They are looking to release Levitus, who is currently confined in an ice prison that he cannot escape.
Is that why it's dark here?
No, that was due to what the hell was her name?
Arl?
Yes, sounds about right. Yeah, Arl. Darkness in the Frozen Land is due to Arl's wrath.
At least they're not related, I guess. This is a
Are
crap
they?
place. Why did I think this was a good place to run away to?
Because it's remote, and a lot of people run away to 10 towns. Not really something I expect.
I really should have done more research.
Level demon, 6th level hell demon or whatever wants to try to take it over. Then again, there were the Drow not too long ago that did all the darkness and such. So
I just really should have done more research, I think, before I was like, yeah, sure, let's go near your cousin's place. I'm going to have a conversation with Emily about this.
To be fair, y'all weren't aware of what the hell is going on until you got up.
Oh, I know. But
It's just that time of year, you know. It's dark.
just
all-
You know, it's like you just bought yourself a brand new house and you didn't realize it was infested with termites. So, you know,
Yeah, basically.
you're gonna have to deal with it or move or
Yeah,
kill
no,
the
we're going.
termites.
And I'm picking the place next time. It's going to be forested and nice.
There's nothing wrong with this place. It feels great out here.
This is horrible.
Why?
It's cold all the time. You
I
have
don't feel the cold.
a
You got great
the
sunrises
lure
when
of
the sun did
layer
come
of hell
up. I mean,
trapped here. The sun never comes out. Have you seen my skin tone? Does it look like I really want to live in the darkness? I know I wear a lot of black. I know that I work in the shadows. But really, I like the
you're
sun.
asking about your complexion? I'm fucking gray, for crying out loud.
Yeah, I get why you would like this.
You're gray. I'm white. We're just getting paler and paler.
I just
Literally
feel
white.
like asking for a nice beach to retire on wouldn't have been too much.
Yeah, but you know, they'll find you easier on a nice beach because they want to find one themselves.
They found me here. I could have at least gotten a tan. Anyway, sorry. Yeah. How do we stop them from breaking out Leviathus?
Levistus?
Levistus?
Leviticus.
You know, the big L. How do we stop that?
All right, I will tell you here shortly.
You know, some people were saying that we should try and get rid of the darkness. How the hell would we do that?
I mean, that would make this place much more
Well,
ideal.
while they're
on my
having
list
this
of
discussion,
places.
like I said earlier, I want to continue looking around this room, see if there's anything of any value.
Okay.
Yeah, there's still a
As-
ghost. We need to know what's going on here. Did we kill all this stuff?
I mean,
don't
yeah,
know.
we got any more ghosts or benefits coming after us? What we're sitting here talking about?
Can this be our
trash?
house now?
Yeah, we'll
Can
just
we
live
own
here.
This?
We'll fix the floor.
Fix the wall.
We still ain't found the female ghost.
People don't want to come here now.
She wasn't able to apparate. I think there was she needs some energy.
Okay. If you're
Sorry,
ready, I'll give
sir.
you the.
Go right ahead.
All right. Wooden planks have been nailed over the broken window, which no longer is there because a furball just came crashing through it. Furnishings include a saggy double bed and a bookcase containing some folded clothes, a few blanket sheets, parchment, and set of calligrapher supplies. Next to the bookcase is a soot-stained hearth wherein a scroll lies amid the ashes.
All right, let's just pull that out and check it out.
Yeah.
All right. As you open it up, the
Also,
scroll is
pocket the
stained
calligrapher's tools too. So
with soot, but remains intact since McConk's never got around to burning it. As you open it up, you see it reads. Actually, I have a handout for this.
Ooh.
A
Oh
handout.
boy.
A handout. That means my chicken
Yes.
scratch that I won't be able to read next week doesn't have to be for this.
Right. Players' handouts. Nope.
Lot handouts. William Minock. I actually like that name.
Okay.
Ooh, Cooper's letter.
Yes. Let me know if you
Macretus,
have trouble.
I've had enough of this damned relentless cold. I feel it creeping into my bones, my head, my heart. I'm heading back to 10 Towns for a decent meal and a warm bed. I fear this endless winter has numbed your mind and any... whatever that is.
Tinker.
Tinkerer worth their chains can see the summer star as a fool's errand. Maybe without me here to incessantly complain to you, you'll finally snap out of this, out of your obsession. If you truly insist on dedicating your remaining days to this doomed project, might I suggest that there is better than two, that 3 is better than 2. I considered telling you before, but you were particularly rude about the dinner. I made last night. May the light of the morning Lord protect you, Copper. Well, I guess I could have scrolled down and not read the cursive version of it.
Oh, that's what I was looking at the script.
Yep. Interesting.
And that's why I was stumbling over certain words. The way
Yeah, I looked to read it and I was just like, nah.
Summer Star. Do we recognize that at all? Maybe an Arcana check or
Sure. Go
history,
ahead.
religion?
Give me an Arcana if you'd like.
Ugh. Damn. 11.
How about a 19?
That's so much better.
And I think by now Bluss is done.
Yes.
I think that'll be the last roll on Bluss.
Yeah, it's gone.
As you were reading the letter, you have heard of this, but you weren't 100% sure it actually exists. You heard something about it being a item that looks about 6 inches in diameter, sort of like a gyroscope, with 2 scorched rings inlaid with runes and a dense chunk of coal at the core.
Sounds an awful lot like something that glowed when we picked it up.
Something that's on the table.
Yeah, it does. Interesting.
Is there anything else that has any indication of what this thing is in this building? Maybe in a lab or something?
It's possible.
I'm gonna continue looking around, see if I can find something.
All right.
Because I already know if I go to pick the thing up, it starts to glow, and I have no idea what that means, other than a bunch of torch bodies.
3 is better than 2. What does that mean?
I don't know. 3 people's, working on it together instead of just the 2 people.
Or maybe 3 people holding it at once.
Possibly.
Wait a minute. You said it just described with having 2 rings in it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it meant 3 rings.
Chunk of coal.
How do we get a ring in it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go look at it. I'll walk out of the room and I'm gonna go look at it.
All right. As you walk out there.
Hey, Uncle.
Hello. And Uncle drops his shit since the werebear's not attacking.
Yeah.
You're gonna do right here? I mean, come on, man. At least you could have gone to the privy.
They're pellets. It's fine.
So, por favor.
Not pellets. Turtles don't shit in pellets, guys.
Does he even have? No, he doesn't seem to have. That's odd. Why name him if he's not gonna give him? HKLM
MNOP QRSEP.
Okay. I'll just use him for an icon. You see a spiritual form of a wizard of some sort, kind of like trying to pick up that little object that y'all had holding in your hands.
Hey!
Get ready to cast Toll the Dead.
No, I just talked to it. Hey, you!
Oh, yes, you!
No, you!
Come, help me with this.
Hold on. Is your name... Oh my gosh, how do you pronounce that name in the letter with the M?
That's a good question.
I'm going to call him M. Are you M?
Let's see if Google has a pronunciation for him.
Man, I don't know.
Is this something you created? Or is he actually in this book?
Yes.
Macretus?
Macretus. Macretus. We'll go with Macretus.
All right. Yeah, Macretus. That looks good. Are you Macretus?
Yes, yes.
Insight check.
Help me fix this. Okay, give me an insight check.
Are they Macretus? Or are they just saying like, you know what, that sounds about right because I want to deal with something?
He seems to be telling the truth, and he seems to be really excited about
With a
this.
21 insight, I feel the same way.
Yes. This
Macretus.
is Macretus.
It seems to be honest.
Yeah.
Do you realize you're dead?
Well, yeah, as he points down to the burnt body.
Hey, I'm just making sure. Usually, you move on after you die. You don't hang out.
Who was the lady that was here?
Especially that's copper.
Oh, yeah. She hasn't became one yet.
Hasn't become what?
Well, I know y'all were fighting those cold walkers.
If that's what they're called. Which one's the cold? Well, I know what ice method is. It must be the glowy fucking clothes things.
Yeah. Those of us that were sacrificed to Ariel, this is their afterlife. And as they're unable to move on, they become these entities.
Oh.
So she has been sacrificed. What's
Yes.
drawing all of them to here? Is it this? And I'm going to point at the globe.
No, the globe's not bringing them here. I mean, if you're unable to move on, can't really stay around in town. So this place has been abandoned.
Unless it's like in, the ghost room. I didn't see a sign out front saying all ghosts come hang out here.
No, but she seemed nice. We've talked. It's nice to have somebody to talk to.
Why haven't you turned into one? You weren't sacrificed. You died because of this, and I'll point to the summer star.
Yes, there's a design flaw.
And have you figured out what that design flaw is?
I do believe so.
Let me guess. The idea that Copper brought ahead, maybe using 3 instead of 2?
So you talked to Copper?
No, he left
Found
you
a note.
We read it in the other room.
Oh, maybe I should have read that.
You think?
Do you know what happened to Copper?
No. I came back. We had a little argument. I left for a little bit. I came back. He was gone. All his stuff was gone.
What does Copper look like? Maybe we have run into him.
Copper? He's a little gnome.
You change his name to Bernard and move.
Yeah.
Possibly.
You talk like this.
Did he get stuck in a mine full of goblins?
I don't know. I assumed he went.
Well, if he did, I'm sure he'll be here
Town.
soon because, somebody's volunteered him for sacrifice, so.
Yeah, did he have, like, any, a thing that could change his appearance, perhaps, or?
Actually, Wampus is over here changing his look to look like the gnome.
Oh, no, that's not him.
Oh, okay, good.
But that's good. That's good. That's good.
He's a little cranky old sass. He's probably at one of the taverns in town.
How long have you been here? Like this?
About that long, huh?
Well, some of the paperwork that we found dated back like 6 months was the most recent.
Yeah, he could have gone crazy.
What day is this?
Sure.
That day.
It's nighttime all the time. It's hard to tell.
I wanted to go somewhere sunny. I don't know.
Oh, that shit's still going on. Pops his head back from the window. See, when you're dead, you really don't know time that well. But if you found some document, because as you see, I'm trying to pick it up. I'm not able to interact.
Let's go ahead and take care of the issue that's at hand. You're trying to fix this thing.
Yes.
What do we need to do to fix it then?
What's going to happen if it gets fixed? We don't even know if this is a positive thing.
Well, we already know
where
it's a
did our
negative.
werebear friend go?
Well, probably in the bedroom still. We already know it's a negative thing.
Yeah.
To pick it up and use it without the third ring, at least, because it looks around the room and points out all the burnt stuff.
Well, see, what I was working on was trying to create a device to get rid of the weather we have out there. I figure maybe I could control it to at least get some kind of sunlight in a 10-mile radius.
Okay. You said
That'd
you
be
wanted
nice.
the sun, Lorena, so maybe this is a way to get it.
Yeah, it's also a way to shine a big old beacon on where Emily and I will be.
Well, I don't mean take it to where you're gonna. I didn't mean go there with it.
5-mile radius.
Slightly smaller beacon.
Yeah. Shit. Didn't mean to close that up. Yeah.
Did you develop the other ring before you passed?
What other ring?
The other ring that he didn't know he was supposed to use.
Probably not.
So what's necessary to do this?
Well, if you see him, don't tell him I told you. But apparently he was right. Let me find this again so I can bring it back over here.
We'll find every gnome we know every time we run into a tavern. Hey, you copper? Yeah, you were right. Right about what? You know.
Well,
if you're copper, you know what you're right about.
Thing you need to know is, as you can see my body there, currently do not hold this item for a long period of time.
Yeah, it gets real hot real fast.
Yes. And I was holding it. I thought I had it working. And then next thing I know, I'm standing over my body.
Do you think us helping you fix this will help you move on? I heard once that unfinished business keeps spirits tethered.
This is my life's work.
So is that a yes or a no?
This is the first time I've been dead. I don't know how this shit works.
All right,
I just need to get this fixed.
Wondering if you had
I did know a guy one time who kept body parts in a bag and he reincarnated people. But hey, that's a long way away from here.
I don't think we can reincarnate this, and I'll use my toe to touch part of it. It's super
it kind of starts
crumbles.
To break down to ash.
Yeah, I don't think we can reincarnate this.
No, that'll take a greater resurrection or true resurrection or something like that.
I don't know about that.
As long as you have
totally whatever those are.
But none of us can do it. That's what I'm sure Anku can't.
I mean, I can cast one spell for the first time in my life, and I have a wand that's just detect magic. Yeah. Oh, and a necklace. 2 spells.
So he tells you that due to the fact that the device rings are unable to contain the magical energy at the core, that a third ring must be attached.
Well, you've not made a third ring. So
I
what do we...
go to my workshop.
Okay, so
Where's that
you'll
at?
talk us through this.
Sure.
Fine.
Oh, so the first room with all the ice methods.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I'll follow. I'll go.
Okay. B3. Like I said, this workshop contains a set, well, used to contain a set of smith tools and tinker tools spread across a wooden table with some twisted bits of metal.
Who's
The
got
bookcase,
those?
yeah, I think somebody picked those up, didn't
We
they?
did pick them up.
Calligrapher tools or something like that.
Well, Clear for Tools was in the bedroom.
It was
but
a
we
different
did pick
room.
up the other two tools in here.
Yeah,
I just don't know who. I think you just put them in a journal bag, didn't we?
yeah.
I know I didn't pick them up. So yeah, if anyone picked them up, then they're in a general bag.
Let's see.
If not, then hey, there's smith tools and tinker tools for
Well,
you.
they're in here. We picked them up. I remember we picked them up. I don't think we just didn't determine where we put them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm proficient with carpenter's tools, but not smith or anything like that.
Not.
Now, Toby will speak up and say he is proficient with smith's tools.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
that's
got
who
'em.
picked them up. That makes a lot
Probably.
of sense.
Yeah.
All right. So what houses? All right. So I mean, how do we need a blacksmith to do this, or what?
Well, no, we just need to heat that up and point to a little tiny hearth. Get that
Firebolt.
roaring hot, and take that twisted metal there and make a ring that looks like what's around the other one over there.
Toby will speak up and say that he can just heat the metal till it's red hot and glowing.
Okay.
And instead of like using a hearth, he can just cast that spell to make it red hot.
Okay.
And then that spell lasts 1 minute. So he can work on it for that entire minute without it cooling down.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so he's proficient with blacksmithing tools, right?
He is proficient with smith's tools. He's got heat metal, so he can make something red hot, and that lasts for a minute.
Alrighty then. Go ahead and
What type of check would that be?
you should be able to click on. Are you able to click on any stuff?
On his tools. It'll be
Down there,
proficiency
tools.
bonus, probably dexterity or strength.
It'd be better if it was dexterity for him.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let him use that.
Could also be a different skill.
So yeah, that would be a +6 type of check
Alright.
for him.
So roll me a d20.
Can somebody assist him? He'll guide himself, and
Yeah, I'll help.
Let's see. I don't have smithing tools, but I am a jack of all trades, so I'll.
Oh yeah,
assist.
that would probably be better than. I'm like,
Yeah.
I am dexterous.
So give him advantage. I'll help him out.
okay, so guidance, and then that's
Ooh.
only an 18.
Still 18 isn't bad.
Yep. 18.
Marcus, I have to step away for just a sec.
Sounds good.
Do you want to do
Don't
a
blow us
break
up.
real quick? It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Before we get into the nuts and berries
Yeah, we
of
can
this
go ahead
part.
and take a break.
Yep.
We'll take a break.
That's right. We're going to take a break from following a presented plot line all the way through.
As we do.
All right, so ladies
We're
and
just
gentlemen, we'll be back
abandoning
in
the
about,
werebear in the other room.
we'll say
We're
10
very come
minutes
with
at the
us.
most, and we'll continue to see what happens here. So don't go too far. We'll be right back. We're back. We had a camera hiccup that I was kind of concerned with, so I clicked back over, but it seems like we're all in the right spot.
Yeah,
Plus,
looks like
I was
it.
trying to see if I can bring the sound effects in through the Zoom, and it didn't work out too well either. So I'll try to work on something later. I can bring it on to where the sound effects will go for everybody to hear it, but you guys. So I don't know why that is.
Okay. So where we last left off, Tobias was trying to form the third ring that's needed.
Yep.
Now, question. You kind of got the ring going. Did anyone bring the device with them?
No.
It would only make sense to bring the device in this room.
None of us are going to touch that device. It's still messed up, remember? You
if
pick it up,
Typhoid says
something
that
happens,
it's
it starts to
needed,
glow.
if Typhoid says that it's needed,
Mm-hmm.
I will use Mage Hand to bring it.
And I'll assist you because I can actually do that now too.
I mean, I don't need
So that could
assistance.
be-
It's just Mage Hand.
Well, if it weighs more than 10 pounds.
Yeah, you could
Oh, does
double
it?
the carrying capacity.
No, I wouldn't think. It's only 6 inches in diameter.
Well, I
Just
don't
depends
know.
on how much it
Just
weighs.
saying,
If it's not
the
too heavy,
metal
then
might weigh
it's
more
fine.
than 10 pounds, depending upon what kind of metal
That's
it is.
true.
If it's
I'll
made
say
out of
between-
tungsten for
but-
some dumb reason.
Between the two of us, we can get it in.
You get yes. I mean, unless you.
Nope.
We're not going to
Sure you
touch
don't
it
want-
with our own hands.
Why not?
Because we have Mage Hand for a reason.
We don't want to turn out like the dumbass here that actually built the thing.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
Go wrong.
And Logrod doesn't care about saying it out loud.
I look at the guy like, oh, sorry. You know?
Sorry, not sorry.
I'd say something, but he's right.
Okay. Okay. Now I will need a. So you got the ring. Now you gotta fix it to it. Who is proficient with tinkering tools and arcana?
I am with Arcana, not with Tinkering Tools.
I am not.
But I have
Okay.
Thieves Tools.
I mean, my Arcana, I mean, the only reason I got Arcana is because of the Jack of all trades, so.
Yeah.
It's a no on the tinkering for either.
I feel
Just
like
got Smith.
if it's delicate metalwork, Thieves Tools could almost have an argument made that they might work.
Well, give me that argument.
Sometimes with Thieves Tools, you have to get into a thin sliver of, like, you know, if there's a metal and the glass, and be able to separate that metal from that glass. And I feel like I should be able to jimmy the metal on a glass using the same kind of. I'm making it up, man. Come on.
Does Tobias only have Smith tools?
He's only proficient with Smith tools. He's got Smith tools. He's got an herbalism kit.
I'm
Okay.
dexterous.
Well, who would like to give me a dexterity arcana check?
Ooh, both of them at once?
No, I think it's Arcana,
Arcana
using
check,
Arcana
dexterity
check.
as a skill.
Dexterity.
Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So before you
Which-
do, I will have to say, you are one of the most talented thieves, assassins, or whatever, rogues that I've ever met. So I'm pretty certain that anything that requires delicate handling with, small tools, you'll be able to do so.
Oh, wow.
You will be guided as well.
So you have
Oh.
inspiration from me, guidance from Tobias, as
I
well
can
And
as
which
assist.
whatever
one am
else
I
you get.
rolling?
Huh?
Dexterity check?
Yes.
All
Well,
right.
so dexterity arcana.
I can assist
So what it
you
is,
by
you'll take
holding
your
the.
dexterity modifier, and if
Mhm.
you're proficient in arcana, your proficiency.
Mhm.
I think
Okay.
that's how that works.
So I'm rolling
Yeah.
Arcana and adding my Dex mod.
Are you
You're-
proficient with Arcana?
Yes.
Then just
So it's
add proficiency
are
with
you
your dex.
proficient with a dexterity skill? Not expertise, but proficient with
Yeah.
a dexterity skill. It's that roll basically. Except it's going to be an Arcana check.
Yeah.
It's just a dexterity proficiency Arcana check.
All right, I got it.
But I will be assisting you by holding the ball in whatever orientation you need it.
So you're gonna hold the
No,
ball?
you won't.
It's going to be on the table, but I will
I'll
shift
use a
it.
mage
if
hand to
need
hold it
to.
in place.
There you go then. That'll be the case. Because I am not magical.
So yes, I'll use my mage hand to assist you in any form necessary. I don't think anybody needs to physically touch this thing until it's fixed.
So
Now, did
you're
you tell him
a
that
D6
before
or
he
a
picked it up?
D10 for Bard?
I think it's still just a 6.
So it's D6, D4.
D6.
23.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, and my dex is a +3. So,
Okay. Takes you a couple hours, but you think you got the third ring in.
If they're going to be doing that, I'll be taking a short rest and attuning,
that's smart.
Okay.
swapping attunements.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, the Goliath is kind of bending over.
Do you need to use hit dice? Anybody?
I'm going to, yeah.
I can't.
Oh, you and I are working. I'm at the
Yeah.
Tobias or Typhoid or
Anku or, you know.
We haven't been hit. We stand in the back.
So do you need
Smart.
to use any hit dice? Typhoid?
I'm checking real quick. I'm at 61 to 75. Gonna go ahead and see what 2d8 will do for me.
Well, no. There's a reason I'm asking. If you're going to try to...
I'm going to use hit dice, yes.
Okay.
But I don't need to go very high.
So I am whistling while I'm holding this device and trying to help her out. And it's a nice little tune. You feel inspired and restful as I'm whistling it because I'm doing halfway
Song
decent
of
job.
Rest.
So yeah, that's my version of Song of Rest currently.
Okay.
So you add a D6.
So 17. 21. Okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
I didn't need that many, but I'll take it.
That's what I'm saying. If you just do the D6 with the first hit dice, would that work?
Yeah.
Then you save your second hit dice.
Yeah. So the second one, the second one was a 1, so I can take away 5, and that'd still be way more.
Okay. That's why I said, when you said, let me just roll 2, see what it's like. Roll 1 if you're going to spend it. Spend the D6. That way you know whether or not you have to spend the second one.
Yep. I gotcha.
Yeah.
And adjust my health to add the 1 permanent hit die, so I'm at 76 hit points now.
Okay.
What's that feel like?
It feels 16 more than I was.
Oh.
But I am losing a weapon.
All right. You see, as you're putting this together, Mercradus is getting excited and clapping. Like, yes. I think you're doing it. While they're doing that, are you saying anything to your Amanananaku Wakuidi?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll be talking to them to see what they're doing here.
I was actually on my way to the fishing hole and heard the ruckus. And since that you were near, I came through to give aid.
Oh, gotcha. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, this is a fairly new thing to me.
Well, as you embrace and become one with the family, you'll get a sense on where we're at, or which direction we're at. If you ever need to speak with us or need help of any sort.
or you just need to get a booty call?
Not going to ask about this how to stop the hell thing.
Any other questions you would like to ask her before she leaves?
Anyone else?
We're working. How many
I'm
people in
kind
your
of
tribe?
concentrating, but I'd love to learn how to stop that, hell demon.
You have any idea on that?
Yes, I do. I was waiting for someone.
Literally their purpose.
Just
Really? You think?
dragging it out.
Not lie. Oh, sorry.
Seeing how long we can track it.
Okay.
Do you want to see if your new friend wants to stick around or what? Or are they in a rush to go somewhere?
What does he mean find them?
Do they stay as a werebear the entire time? Or do they drop at any point?
They kind of stayed wherever the whole time because they don't have an other picture of her. That's all
fair.
she
Works.
has. So she really embraced.
Argument could be made that it's a trust issue. Maybe they trust, you, but she might not trust us to keep her identity secret.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. While I'm doing that, let me make sure I'm sending you in the right direction. Okay. You may want to speak to Cranach Severe, the town speaker.
Which town?
Care Denval.
Oh, okay. So we have
What's her name?
Cranach Severe. But I would not speak highly, or I would not speak
And what care is he in?
openly on the Knights of the Black Sword.
Karen Duvall or something like that.
CRANNOC, Seaver, like growing pains. Care Deval, you guys quickly went through that town.
I think we went around it.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever went into it.
Yeah.
So if we talk to them, we don't mention the black swords. We just mention the devil.
I wouldn't. The city is currently occupied by majority of this faction.
Gotcha. Okay.
The speaker is a prisoner in her own. Is it his or her? In their own home. I'll do a they.
Are you trying to tell us we're going to have to burn that town down?
It's more of a castle than a town.
Okay, so that wasn't a no, so I'm going to take it as a yes. And in that case, it won't be the first time we've done that.
I mean, we
they
haven't
like
burnt
chili
down
there?
any towns. We haven't burnt down any towns. We've made a mistake or two along the way, but
what's in your backstory?
hey,
I
my
heard about
backstory,
the
I didn't
chili
burn
and
down
targets.
any town.
Yeah,
I was just
I
a
heard
pirate.
it's pretty good chili. I mean, it's,
I don't mind.
I didn't realize basilisk meat made such a tasty chili, apparently.
I
Oh
just
God, Toby's a
start to
drow.
focus very
Toby's a
much.
drow.
Toby's
Wow.
wearing drow skin.
No, that's right.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we all did.
Yeah, no, I just remember that. It's like, we're good people. Skin suit.
Damn it.
That's starting to dry.
It's
Yeah, that can't.
extremely cold out.
Okay.
Hey, as
Oh.
long as you tan it right, it'll be fine.
No, but we didn't.
I know.
Good thing he's resistant to poison and immune to disease.
Yeah. But there's gonna be an odor to it, and yeah,
no
it's
idea
cold,
what you're talking about.
but you know.
In case you're curious, this is prestidigitation.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I leaned over to scratch my foot. I didn't see the camera. So yeah. So that's what she tells you, that you need to speak with the
But
speaker.
don't mention anything. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how that's supposed to work out.
I think we're just passing through and might talk to the speaker and then.
If we can.
Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Still think we need to go back and get our stuff from, was it Targos?
Yeah, we need to see your friend down there and then swing by Targos.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing more you need from me, I'm gonna go back to fishing.
Thank you for the help. I say as I'm focusing.
Not a problem. I sensed one of my own was in danger.
One of your own.
Yes.
Yeah, him.
Oh yeah. Oh crap. That's
Apparently he
right,
turns from a cat into a dog.
Uh,
Oh, bear.
bear?
My bad. Not a dog.
That's
Yeah.
offensive.
eh.
He
She's
turns
right.
from one fur beast into another fur beast.
Fair.
I mean, other than the fact that eating hags whenever they get first time kill, it doesn't seem like that bad of a deal.
Is that going to
Wait,
be a
hag?
recurring issue?
Well, we tend to eat the heart of our prey.
Okay.
Is that like a craving? Just out of curiosity.
Does that
It
mean he's
controls
pregnant?
our rages. It prevents us from going completely bestial.
I feel like eating hearts would do the opposite, but okay. I don't know.
Yeah, neither do
Well, in the heart
Mhm.
is where it holds morality.
Oh.
Home is where you make it.
So wait a minute. Oh yeah, and the fastest way to a man's heart's through his stomach. It's actually through the rib cage, but I digress.
Yeah, all those. Yep.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
So to keep
I don't know what to
you
do
from
with any of
going
that.
feral, you have to literally eat the heart of somebody. Because that's
Of
where
your
the
kill.
morality stands.
Yeah, I guess the people that, that attack us or whatever.
It's a warrior's tradition.
That.
It is. Okay.
I'll take
Sure.
your word for it. I was going to ask where I sign up, but I'm thinking that maybe not.
Well,
I
as
And
she
didn't
that
goes,
was
really want
rather
to.
nasty looking that he ate, so.
yeah. Well, as she walks towards the window, she'll slap you on your ass like, well, there are better things you can eat.
Oh, yeah.
And
There definitely is.
I have never eaten a hag.
Can't say that I ever have either, and I'm not even on my drunkest of nights.
You need to find better prey. When he looks over towards you, Tobias, or Typhly.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
I mean, after a few pints. Nope.
And done.
And about
You
that
know, there's
time,
that gnome back in Target.
she bids you all farewell and out the window and starts heading north towards the watering hole.
All right, so this device is put together.
I think so.
Yes. Now we need someone to test it.
No.
You got
You
someone
have
to go
somebody
back to.
important back home somewhere. So why don't you guys? I'll carry it outside, and I'll try to activate it.
If my work
Yes.
kills you, though,
Then you'll live with it like any other person you've killed in your life.
Yeah.
But if your work kills you, then who's going to tell your, better half that you died playing with a fucking coal wrapped in metal?
well, I assumed you guys would.
Yeah, what do you think that would go over?
I'm just saying I didn't expect someone else to take the risk for my work, but I appreciate it. And
I
I'll
helped
step
you.
back.
I think you did fine. I even inspired you. So if you didn't do fine, it's on my ass. So I'm going to make sure they get far enough away before I take it out of the mage hands.
Okay.
How long did it take to kill you last time?
Huh?
The ghost.
Yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't know. This is 1 minute it was there, and next minute he's looking at his body.
yeah. I picked it up and it started to glow, and I thought it was working, and then there was a flash, and there's the ash of my body.
And we know the room was about at least, say 30 feet away from me, and should be safe, maybe.
Maybe.
And I'll put Wampus on your shoulder.
All right.
All right. So you carrying it out, or you mage handing it?
Mage
to
handed
get out
outside.
Okay.
All right. Well, one of two things is going to happen. One, either it's going to work and everything will be fine, or two, you'll have my smoldering corpse to warm up on. So.
All right.
And grab it.
All right. Give me a D100 roll.
Okay. 59.
How close is everybody?
Do you want to put yourself outside?
Yeah.
I would have probably stayed up here to watch.
Yeah, I would be just outside of the door. I wouldn't have gone.
So you're gonna go towards the edge?
I'm going
Okay.
to move away from them to make sure that I'm at least 30 feet away from them.
Okay. All right. As you pick it up, you feel it start to glow, giving a nice little candlelight flicker glow to it. But it doesn't seem to doesn't seem to amplify. It seems to just be glowing right there. You get the feeling that, like most magical items, you may have to tune to it.
Okay, well, I'm still alive, so that's a bonus.
Yes.
So I will sit right where I'm at and take a little bit of time to attune to it.
Okay. As you,
I'll sit down cross-legged while he's doing it and just watch.
I'll pull out of my bag and look at you, Lorena. Well, we got these things if he's going to spend time with that. We got this blood orb, and I think it's more for magic or spellcasters. And then the Staff of Withering. And you could kind of turn the Staff of Withering into your item if you wanted to use that as your sword.
It's true. Yeah, we talked about that.
And then, yeah, this blood orb is more for spellcasters. Since it's a touch attack and I don't have a spell attack, it's literally just my proficiency versus someone else's spell attack.
Yeah.
They'd be in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
All right. As you're sitting there,
I will peek.
you're holding it, about the hour mark, you see it's starting to glow even brighter and brighter.
All right, here we go.
And all of a sudden, a blinding light bursts out
All right, I'm dead.
as you're blinded. Everyone else seems to be blinded as this light just seems to pour out. A few seconds later, you get your visual back, and you can look up and you see the clouds have spread.
First thing I'm doing as soon as I can see again is looking for my body.
Okay. You notice that you're still alive.
I'm good. I'm alive.
And
everyone else is dead.
As you look up, you see the clouds are dissipating as sun rays start to come through.
Let the sunshine. Let the sunshine.
This was about a 10-foot up stilt, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to jump down
Okay.
and walk over and look straight up and just feel the sun on my face.
Yeah. And as you do that, you see that it's starting to spread even further and further. And you guesstimate that it's about a 5-mile radius of sunlight just pouring through.
Wow. I didn't realize how much I missed that.
Been a long time since I've seen the sun.
It has been a bit.
I'm going to look over to where the ghost was hanging out.
You see him clapping excitedly. As you're doing that, we got 21, 17, 17. Okay. Pretty much everybody knows a certain ray of a beam of light coming down onto the ghost. I guess we got Typhoid and Tobias sitting out there. Kind of capitulates them as McKindis is starting to get pulled into the light.
Just him or?
Just him.
Oh, okay.
You two do happen to see a figure on the other side of this light picture. You are in awe because you've never, yes. About 4 or 5 minutes of this going on, what do we say? Makridis, he disappears, the light fades, and storm clouds, darkness starts to roll back in.
So it doesn't stay for very long.
No, but against certain creatures, it's going to be so handy.
As you are finally attuned to it, you sense that you can do control weather spell from it. Onomas.
One time period?
One time period.
Did we just burn it?
No.
Okay.
However, all those that were in the white beam, meaning the two of y'all are standing there and the two down here. So the four of y'all.
Typhoid said he jumped down there and got in the sun too, didn't you?
Well, we were all outside though. Yeah. And it's a 5-mile radius, so.
Right. They got hit by Typhoid and Tobias got hit by the light. You two got hit by the light. And sure, why not? We will say
Anku is outside?
Anku is outside.
Who the fuck is that above Typhoid?
That is Makindis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just a placeholder.
Yeah.
But he ascended.
Yes. And he thanks y'all. And the party has received a special blessing from Lathander. Any party member, Lathander. Lathander.
Lathander.
Lathander. Thank you.
Have you ever heard of the Morning Lord Lathander? I can tell you all about him.
Any party member who died within the past 24 hours is instantly restored to full life at full health, regardless of how the character died. In addition, each character who helped lay Macreda's spirit to rest gains the blessing of the Morning Lord. The blessing Morning Lord. You gain 10 temporary hit points each day at dawn.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So we gain 10 temporary hit points
Each day
permanently.
at dawn. That's
Yes.
pretty cool. Yay
All
for
right.
not murder hoboing a ghost.
Yes.
Very cool.
Alright.
Make sure you guys mark that and remember that because I sure in the hell won't after this episode.
That's
All right.
nice. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I feel a little warm and fuzzy, and not just because of, sun.
Yes.
I wonder if there's a place you can put blessings in here.
Oh, and Uncle or Hunku D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mark it as a. Just gonna make my own little thing.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'm just
I
gonna
wrote
mark
it
it
down. I mean, I just was curious. Because, you can put conditions on here for other things. Right? If you can do that. Either way. All right. So, I guess we'll stow this in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
And we're quite certain it only has one charge left on it?
Yes.
Okay.
According to the book, it can only be used once and it turns back into a thingamajigger. Solid rod. Or a ball.
And the one time we just used it didn't count.
Right. That was just flair to make things more dramatic then. Okay, you're tuned to it, you can cast control weather.
Oh, I like it.
All right.
You know what we should have asked him before he disappeared is if he had any hidey holes in this place.
Would have been a good idea.
Yeah. Yep. I'm full of
Well,
those.
why y'all are fixing stuff, you had a few folks standing around.
I was working.
It took 2 hours, and I spent one of them attuning.
Mm-hmm.
If Anku, how smart's Anku?
He's not the greedy type, though.
But he could help me look around if he so chooses.
Or Toby.
Toby was kind of helping you guys. He was guiding you.
That's just a spell, though.
Toby's not the smartest cookie, and neither am I. But me and him can look around, and he can guide me.
Okay.
What type of check do you want?
That'd be investigation.
Fuck.
If you're actively looking for cubby holes.
The best it can be is an 11.
Okay.
It's not. It's a 9.
Any chance you came over this area to look?
Would have gone throughout the entire house.
We've been to every room.
But would have been cautious of where the floor has collapsed.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I already fell through it once.
Can we see under the house on the stilts right now from where we're standing outside?
Yes.
I'm going to look under the house.
Okay. You see the first 3 white blocks are right where the ground, or about 10 feet where the ground.
Okay.
All the blocks past that drop into a 120-foot ravine.
Okay. I'm going to go under where those holes were and look up and yell, "Hey, look, it's not that far of a drop." to right here.
Yeah, so that's a real long drop down there.
Yeah.
So
So
that would be
Anku
what?
right here goes.
13d6.
Oh, it's not. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I might survive 13d6.
No, be careful. Be careful.
Yeah. But according to the book, there's nothing else here. If you'd like to give me a roll percentage and you get to where I'm at, I might give you a little something extra.
There. 67.
And I roll a
Who's this? No.
52. Okay. So we will actually say Lorena, while she's under there yelling up, she notices a chest, corner of a chest sticking up from the ivy that's going across the ceiling there. Just a little corner. So
Am I able to reach it?
you're a halfling, right?
No, I'm a high elf.
No, she's
Oh, that's
an elf
right.
in this one. Belfie was a half.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not used to her playing with tall creatures.
I know, because dwarves,
Toby could get it.
halflings, yeah.
Yeah.
He could wild shape and grab it.
I mean, I might be able to grab it.
How far up
It's
is it?
kind of in between the floor that people inside the house and the bottom.
Yeah, so if it's only 10 feet of a difference, then I can reach that.
Do you tell us where it's at?
I got this thing here, and I'm going to try and wiggle it out.
I was gonna say, I just pull the board up off the floor and reach in.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
As he does that, I let go and go, I could have gotten it with my -1 strength.
All right. So you're gonna rip open the floorboard that's underneath it,
Well, it's not under it. It's
or that's over it.
if it's,
Chest?
Yeah,
if
he
it's
wants to be
underneath the
able to
floorboard, I'll
grab
lift
it
the
from the
floorboard up
top.
and grab it.
Okay. Give me a strength check. Let's see if you do it forcefully where it budges and it hits Lorena in the head.
I'm down below.
Yeah. And you're underneath it. Because you're trying
I'm ready
reach
to
up
catch
for
it if he drops it.
Well,
So it
that's a
doesn't go
4.
off the cliff.
Well, I pulled the board and
Okay.
I think it jarred it loose and fell.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a deck
Look.
save.
Okay. Sure, it's fine.
Come on, one.
Oh my gosh, it was almost a 1.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Between the two of y'all jiggle loose.
Almost
Drops
only
down
counts as
to your
horseshoes
hand.
and hand grenades.
I'll bring it outside. Yeah. I'll bring it back out to or like right out here and drop it down and look to see if it's locked.
Check for traps too while you're at it.
I'll just kind of jump down a little bit.
You want an investigation or perception, sir?
You're actively looking to see if it's trapped.
Yes.
Then that'd be investigation.
All right. That's not too bad. 17.
17. It does not appear to be trapped, but it does appear to be locked.
Can I open it? Huh? Can I?
I don't know.
Can you?
I don't know.
You can give it a shot.
I might not be able to. That's an 8.
As you get in there, you wiggle around. You're like, oh, wait. These aren't just like tinkering tools.
Maybe I should have been a tinkerer anyway.
Now, you're trying to
Lorena.
figure it out.
You might want to use your thieves' tools, not those tinker tools.
I don't have tinker tools.
Let's see. Let me check something.
He still had a few of them from earlier when he was working on their thing.
Well, they were.
You must
I
have
was
slipped in
using
your
them.
back.
Let's see.
I am
Get
gonna
it.
pull out my wand and figure out how to use it to cast Detect Magic.
All right.
You're supposed to point it, wave it, and then say some weird words.
Is it a tuned item or just?
It is not. It is just a wand that casts Detect Magic.
Okay. Okay. Tell me what verbal cues and somatic you use.
So, I've seen Toby cast Conjure Animals a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I do something similar to that.
I feel like you just played it safe there and didn't really elaborate on what you're doing and saying.
So,
So I know fuck all about magic as this guy. Yeah. So he's got
what
this
do you
wand
think
and
wizards
he
do?
goes to activate it like he always is casting Conjure Animals. He does
And what is
something
that?
similar to that.
What does he do?
That'd be wonderful if he was here to say.
And yet,
But it's a shame I'm not using my necklace so I can make shit up on the fly.
Okay.
Okay.
It's vocal somatic.
Skitter.
I sense magic. No.
Nope.
Nope.
No, that ain't. Abracazam. There you go.
I think you should just wave it in a circle above your head and make fart noises.
Wait. You got to do it around an open fire and with clothes off.
What's up?
Didn't you have something that can cause you to do conjure animals?
Yeah, I've got a necklace that allows me to cast Conjure Animals. I got the trinket from a Chewinga.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was looking for that and didn't see it.
Yeah, no, I got a boon from the Chewinga that allows me to cast Conjure Animals.
Okay, was that an attuned item?
No.
Okay. Well, as you're going through, it's like, okay, I've seen him do this for conjure animals. And as you do it,
I do something similar, but I'm not using the necklace as the focus. I'm using the wand as the focus.
You want to ruin my fun, don't you?
You want to get rid of that necklace, don't you?
Let's see what conjure animals is. It requires anything other than verbal and somatic. Just saying.
Meanwhile, while he's doing that, I want to take my hammer and crowbar out of my bag.
It's strictly vocal somatic as well.
And I'm going to position the crowbar in and like just to break it open.
Okay, give me a strength or athletics or check on that.
With advantage because you're using your crowbar.
Yeah. So you're using the verbal and somatic techniques that one uses to conjure animals.
Yes.
Correct.
Sorry, I got really excited.
19.
I rolled a natural 20, so it's a 19.
Now, where did you happen to do this at? Right where you were when you got the chest?
No,
right where my person is where I said I was dragging the chest out to.
Okay.
Nothing could go wrong here.
Right.
Very impatient.
Fine, you open it up.
Oh, I guess there's no point in using this then.
Well, no, there's something inside it that might be magical because you wouldn't be able to tell anyway.
Yeah.
Until it was open.
Well,
unless it was a magical lock.
True.
What you do find is 70 platinum and 140 gold.
Oh.
70 and 140.
70 platinum and 140 gold. Oh.
Yes.
Well. That's nice.
Yeah.
What a shame your friend left already.
I don't really think she's concerned with money.
I don't know
Yeah.
that. I'm trying not to judge based
17
off of
plat, 5
stuff,
gold.
Like, I don't know.
Well,
Basically.
she
But
doesn't strike me as someone with. I don't know.
That's fair.
And then 35 gold.
What was that?
I'm sorry, you
You
said
split it up for
numbers.
us already?
So it's 17 and a half plat. So that would be 17 plat, 5 gold, and then 35 gold. So 17 plat, 40 gold.
Awesome.
If we want to go that route.
I totally want
Okay.
that route.
that's fine. And you divide that by
4.
4.
Five
So,
for
Because we hadn't been including Anque at the other part of it. We hadn't been.
fine. No,
If we want to, that's fine.
I do recall
Take your money.
asking you about it, and you were like, "Meh,
Anku's rich.
Yeah.
He don't need it.
we'll just pay for all of his stuff that he needs." Yeah.
Anku has the divine of his god that takes care of all his needs.
Right, because he's a
Yes,
good
and just
person.
finding
We,
a
on the
random
other hand,
chest
need
had
money.
nothing to do with his god trying to help him out. So yeah, I understand how that is.
Yeah.
He's a good person. He doesn't need money. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is,
I mean, I've always heard this argument: "My God will provide." Hey, we found a chest with 70 platinums in it. That's fine. I don't need it. My God will provide.
All right.
Hey, we just found this 130 gold. My God
You
will
know,
provide.
that checks out.
And then you go and
Considering
talk
one
to your
of the
God, and he's
other
like,
clerics we
"Why
traveled
did
with
you not
never
accept
had
all that
one.
money I put in your way? I mean, you say I provide, and I provided you 70 platinum to split with your group, and what do? You gave it away. I mean,
I mean, we're still owed money by the other cleric, so I am very leery
Yeah.
of
I'm
giving clerics money.
let's see. 211 gold, 9 silver, 4 copper.
Yeah.
I just wrote it off as bad debt.
Yeah. I just never got rid of it.
So do I need to bring some collectors into the game?
do what?
I can handle it later.
Okay.
You need to do what?
Nothing.
Bring in deck collectors
To get
into
the money
game?
back from our friend.
No,
Monet?
I'm certain if his character was around, he would say after a while he would have sent it to us.
But speaking after a while, while you doing your stuff, I won't burn one of your conjuring shits. Your wand does go off, but you don't understand it. But you do see something's glowing, so you assume it works.
Are they glowing in the chest or just on our persons?
Just on your persons.
Okay.
Upgrade.
Yes.
Shiny.
Great indeed.
Okay.
All right, so I guess we're done with this little expedition. So maybe we should head back towards Targos and see if we can get the rest of our crap.
We were gonna head southwards. I mean, they had nothing that they could provide to us, so I guess this was more of, yeah.
Just look into it because we thought maybe we'd find some cool stuff and loot, and we did.
Yeah.
Win.
So I guess now we were gonna head back down towards whatever the name of that place is where she's at.
Yeah.
You want to stop
It's
somewhere
the,
else before we head
Dugan's
back to Targos?
Hole.
Yeah, because we
We should stop at Targos on the way, if it's on the way.
It's not. We're talking about Care Denivel.
Was it Care
yeah.
Denivel or yeah? Okay, so it was Care Denivel.
Were we going to go do that now, or should we maybe pick up our items first? Because
It'd be worth getting our stuff first. I think we can always come back.
I think we might, might want to go ahead and pick our stuff up.
Because we were gonna go. Okay, we're way up here, so I think the plan was Calvin's car, or were we gonna go Trim Lane? We might have been on that way. We might have headed that way.
Well, the place we were after was on a ridge, I thought, somewhere around in here.
Yeah, it was somewhere. It was south.
So, like I said, we might as well go ahead and go pick our gear up from Targos. We have anything else on our docket? I mean, I know there's some ruins to check out. And
There were ruins to check out, yes.
I suppose the Red
So,
Yeti.
yeah, if that thing's still around. I
I
don't
I
trust
feel
that
like
he
it's
found
just
it, if it is a thing. But
I
yeah,
mean,
there's the
you know.
ruins, there's the lake monster, there's the cabin southwest with spirits in it that we just took care of.
Yeah.
There's talking with Scoth. He might have something, but I really don't think we want to do that anymore. There's talking to the speaker and Karen.
All right. Well, I mean, this is my
This
opinion.
is good now. Should we rest here?
It's early in the
house?
morning.
I mean, it's clear. This house is clear.
We just got here though and spent
Not
what,
creepy at all.
2, 3, maybe 4 hours here
How
because
long
we
did it take us
slept,
to get
woke
there?
up, and then moved.
2 hours.
So
that's not bad.
we're going on between 4 to 7
Yeah, it's not bad.
hours. We have plenty
Okay,
of
in my
time
head,
left.
because it's been 2 weeks. It felt longer.
All right, so we'll just make our way, and I guess once it gets close to enough, we'll set up camp somewhere.
Huh?
And the DM can let us know how much we earned experience-wise from all the little crap
Oh,
we
we'll do
destroyed
that
in the
later,
house.
sir. Marcus, I have to step away real quick. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay.
So,
I warned you. I did.
Yep. Do we want to hit Targos and then down, or Dugan's Hole and then up?
What's in Dugan's
As-
Hole?
That's where Emily is, because we
What?
were gonna go back to Dugan's Hole to see, so she could see Emily.
Oh, yeah, I guess we need to make a detour for her booty call. Okay.
Yeah, because that was kind of what we were gonna do. We're somewhere southwest, I think, of the village of Lay, so we're like somewhere over here.
Nothing else, we can always go to Targos, grab our shit, go to Dugan's Hole, and then follow the river around to Caer Dineval.
Yeah, do that number.
Yeah, it's my
Right.
opinion.
Do you guys not see this right here?
Oh, Black Cabin. Oh, so this is where it is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, because I don't think we had Black Cabin on the map last time. We were just trying to figure out where it was at. So yeah, we'll just take it and go around to Targos and then head up.
So the best course of action would probably be follow this river all the way down to Bremen and down to Targos.
Sounds like a plan. I don't think we've been on that side of the river, have we?
Nope, we haven't been on that side of the river, but we're going to be following a river the entire way.
Oh, the lake bed, whatever they call it. Sounds like a plan to me.
Instead of going across open terrain.
What, you don't want to stop by Tremolane and see how much more damage we left them in?
It's fine. It's all right. We probably shouldn't go back by there ever again, I don't think.
We did
Why?
save them.
So,
We did save them.
Yeah. You know, they may have.
I mean, we can't check
someone to-
everybody who's wants to be nice and see if they've got a spirit resting inside them that wants to take over the entire town and put everybody into like submission.
Yep. So yeah, go on the north side of the little lake there, or bomb south to Dugan's Hole first. I mean, we're this close to Targos already.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Just go around the lake. No real need to stop in Bremen.
Okay.
You got the lead, and I'll keep my perception going.
All right, I'll stay with Toby.
All right.
Survival guidance.
I will use to try and bring a whole train down. I'll use Tobias.
All right, that's gonna be 19 for the first roll.
Yeah, you're following the river, so it's not that hard. So, As you follow the river down, you get towards the mouth. Give me perception checks.
More than a 21?
Yeah, nah, 21 should be good. Off to the south side here, you
Alright.
hear sort of like a whistle of sorts with a slight growlish to it. And you see a figure kind of sitting down by the lakeside.
The whistle with a slight growl, does that look like oh yeah? Since she said she was going to a fishing hole.
Yeah, you assume because you can't really make out the figure exactly, or you see the figure, can't make out all the details. So it's a good assumption that might be. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Moving along.
Yep.
I mean, you want to go down there and say hi to your girlfriend before we move up?
No, I'm all right. Just like to do a quick insight check if that seems like a hey, come help, or just hi as you're going by. Yeah, that's an 8.
You have no idea.
Yeah,
You're still fresh and new to this.
Yep, yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep going.
What'd we do? What'd you do?
But by the way,
So we were up here. I thought we were a lot lower. So if it's fine, we're just gonna go to Targos and then down to Dugan's Hole.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured.
yeah.
So
So when you got to here, you know, shadow figure kind of sitting by the bay there. Just has a whistle.
Was it on a
and
dock
growl
of a
to it.
bay?
No, the dock wasn't there anymore. So
I guess we're not watching the tide roll away.
There's a lot of ghosts in this area. I'm not even sure that's a real person.
I had a whistle of a growl to it, and it's like we were right next to the cabin for the most part. Thought it might be, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that person.
Because she talked about going. She was heading to her fishing hole.
Yep.
He rolled an 8 inside.
Yeah, it might be. Who knows?
Okay then.
Yeah. So, y'all want to continue on?
It's up to you, Typhoid. Do you want to go over and check, or you want to head on?
How's a 23 to keep going forward?
Okay. You follow along the outer edge. You get to about here. We got a 21. You hear some odd splashing coming out this direction.
Was this the lake with the lake monster?
Could be.
I remember we heard about a lake monster, but I couldn't recall if it was this lake or a different lake. I don't remember if it was
there or over here. I thought it was.
Yeah, because there's this lake, this lake, this lake.
I thought it was red waters because I was like, it's mostly ice, but it might have been up here.
Yeah, I mean, this
Well,
was where there was.
With my perception.
You see me choking on a chip. You see a sort of like a diamond-shaped fin kind of come out of the water as it splashes down, breaking up the ice that's kind of floating through.
Diamond-shaped what?
Fin.
Like a shark fin.
No,
but
not necessarily a triangle.
Like one of the spines on a stegosaurus, but a fin.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, like a ridge on the back of a dragon or some sort of creature.
Of something like that, yes.
It's Gojira.
As you go through a little bit more, you do see a tail that's kind of similar to like a whale. tail,
Ooh.
but
Hmm.
not as thick.
Well, we've not
Kind
been
of-
paid to go out there and deal with that, so maybe we should just keep moving on.
Imagine how much we could get. for
Well,
that
hooks. Nah,
shot.
we weren't paid for that shit.
We're
Imagine
good
how much
people,
one
really.
of those diamond plates might be worth.
I don't think it was actually made of diamond.
No, I mean the diamond shape. I mean, like, if the skins of other animals that we have killed have brought us a pretty penny, imagine what that would bring us.
So what you're saying is you want to go over, jump in the water, and fight some creature in its own.
Nah, it's cold. I want my shield. Let's go to Targos. Devil's advocate.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
So
we'll
what
come
I'm
back.
hearing is the brave adventurers turn their tail and run.
No, we ain't
Whoever
trying to
claimed
tell
we were
her.
brave.
casually.
We just see no reason to go over and murder hobo some creature swimming around in his own home.
Okay,
I
Sir
mean-
Robbins. So you take let's see, how long is that?
Bit of a detour around Bremen.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, you're not going into Bremen?
No need.
How
if we're
long
just
is it
going to
taking us to
Targos.
go from the cabin to where we're at?
See, that's 10 miles. Pull up travel thing again. Travel. Okay. All right. So, from Brinshander to Targos is 2 hours. So let's do that distance. 3 miles. 3 miles in 2 hours.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of time.
So
10 hours.
10 hours. So it's getting late.
How
Do
far?
we want to try to rest in Bremen, or should we push on to Targos and rest there?
How far is Targos? We've been to Bremen before.
Well, it's going to be over 2 hours from where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about a 2 hour trip. No. Less than 2 hours. About an hour and 45 minutes, hour and a half.
Oh,
What do y'all
But
think?
Have we been to
I'm
Bremen?
okay pushing forward if you are.
Have we been to Bremen?
Yeah, we've been through Bremen before. We went to Bremen, stopped, and then went on. I don't think we've really stayed in Bremen too much.
We haven't stayed in Bremen.
It's kind of like good mead. It's like, hi, bye. I think Bremen was was it Bremen or Targos where we had to deliver the bad news about
Targos was the bad news
okay.
about
About
the
the
husband
husband.
dying.
Yeah.
That was Targos.
Bremen's where you found out about the lake monster.
I mean, let's
Well-
stop at Bremen.
Yeah, we could stay in Bremen because we left Targos, went up to Tremelaine, stayed the night, went up to the village of Lee, stayed the night, and then we made our way back. And it was going to be like 3 or 4 days before our stuff was done. And we had only spent like 1 or 2 of them
Well, you
in
know what?
town. So it would give it more time to get done, and we wouldn't be in Targos.
So that all-telling voice says Bremen's where we heard about the lake monster. You guys said we saw something out there in the lake. Do we want to garner some more information on that thing, just in case?
Let's see
There
if it's a
might be
nuisance or
reward.
not.
It wouldn't hurt.
Maybe there's some coin in it.
To Bremen it is.
All right.
Plus, maybe not a good idea to spend the night in the
Tartarus.
tavern that we fed chili to the entire town. That was like,
Yeah.
especially with Tobias walking around still wearing a fucking skin suit.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should talk to him
we'll have
about
to take
that.
that.
Somebody needs to talk to him. I
mean,
say
he's been
loudly in
quiet-
front of
He's
him.
been
I
quiet
wouldn't be
for
the
a
best
long
person.
time on these trips, and I don't know what's going on in his head. So I mean, when he opens up and starts talking to us again, then maybe we can ask him about it.
I feel like one of us, I don't mind doing it, but should try to convince him to take it off in town.
I
So
don't think
as
that'll
we're
be
approaching the
too
town,
bad.
I would like to talk to him about taking off the skin suit.
Okay.
It smells. It's
All right,
creepy.
Tobias, my
Yes.
friend,
Yes.
you're scaring the shit out of people while wearing that suit. So maybe
What
just
suit?
the drow skin that you've got on.
But I'm drowned now.
No, you can't make him crazy pants. He's not here. Wait, does he feel that way then?
He put
I understand
on
that,
someone's
and you know
skin. Yeah, I think I'm
Maybe we can find somebody to treat it for you, because it's starting to get a little rough looking, and it wasn't prepped right. So how about we take it off and maybe find somebody who could fix it for you so it doesn't look like an actual rotting drow skin draped over a wooden boy.
But upgrade.
Precisely. Let's get an upgrade.
Yeah, right now it's definitely a downgrade.
So that'll be a 20 persuasion check.
Contested insight.
Yep.
Dang it.
Of course, now I fucking roll a 20. But he didn't guide himself. I'd never said guidance first.
Can we just agree to take it off so you don't scare the other humanoids in town? You can put it back
There
on
might
after.
be children and you might scare them.
Please?
Why the fuck did I roll fucking 20? The one time.
Best roll of the night for you, right?
Yep.
I had a natural 20 once. But the
least
rest have been super low.
Once. I will. Oh man. All right. What I would like to do while we're trying to talk to him to maybe get a little bit extra, whatever to it is, I would like to use minor illusion to make it look like I have whatever is hanging off of his like face area also on my face, and
So
I'll be
what
like,
I
this
will
is
do-
not attractive.
I have one more left. So if you're not going to listen to me,
Okay.
Tobias, I'm pretty certain Lorena can be a whole lot more convincing than I am. So I'll let her fill you in. Maybe it'll sound nicer coming from her than it does from me. Just you know,
You smell like shit.
you have inspiration.
Cool. And this like minor illusion to show that it's very unattractive and just creepy looking and not good.
But I feel pretty.
He actually sounded like a robot.
Yeah, you're
just
going
then.
full Tobias now. Your internet went robotic-y.
That's creepy.
Oh, I know.
No, I don't like it.
Hello, I am the
No.
Tobias.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. With a D6. Oh my gosh, it's only
18. He's only got a +3. You had a +5, basically. I think he's willing to agree just to get past this.
Do you promise that we can get this tan properly?
Yes.
How about the next
I don't even
drow that
hesitate.
fights us that we come across?
No, I got a better idea.
Very well.
Do you want to look like a humanoid with skin and all?
It would be nice. to fit in with what you do. Okay.
Creepy man.
All right. So tell you what, you take the skin off, throw it away, get a bath, or wash, or whatever
Wipe
you
down.
guys do, and I'll convince Wampus to give you the hat.
Oh.
But that's a tune. Hold on, let me
that's
clear
returned,
this damn thing off.
So yeah, he'd have to get rid of the Ring of Mind, Shielding, Spell Storing, or Cloak of Displacement. If you were
Yeah.
to wear the hat.
The hot
So
hat?
we
The
will.
hot boy hat?
He will take the skin off gently. Does he have mending, by the way?
No, but it's not. I don't think you can cast mending on flesh.
Is it an object at this point?
Not
it's
yet,
not
but
been
we can get it
properly
made
tanned,
into something
GM.
later.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not been properly tanned.
True.
And I don't think he's really got the ability to have that tan stuff.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That would be more of a, what type of kit would that be? For tanning a hide.
Leather working tools.
Leatherworking.
Yeah, that would definitely make sense.
Yeah.
He ain't got
Okay.
that.
That's a
So
no.
for sake of argument, he will take off the suit and
You know what? I know you want to look normal. And yes, the hat would be an attune item. You have to take things off. Tell you what. Have a seat before we go into town. And I will take some time to see what I can do to make you look as human as possible.
okay.
Just,
So you put some makeup on him and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm proficient with the disguise. No, I'm not.
We got to scroll
saying.
his ability.
So
I feel like we could save that for something else, but yeah.
Yeah.
No. I want to use the disguise kit.
Can I assist?
Sure.
I'm proficient in it as
so
well.
what do you want me to roll? Sleight of hand for that?
Deception.
Deception?
Oh, like
It's
Yeah, it would be
more
a-
dex based.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
I have disguise kit, so it's usually the
okay. Disguise
proficiency.
kit should see.
So I guess
Should be
sleight
able
of
to
hand
click
for
on
me.
disguise kit. No, I'm
It
saying
won't
you should
let
be able
me
to
click it to do that. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
unless it'll let me do it here. Let's check.
He will guide you.
Yep, and I got assistance.
Yeah, because I'm proficient in that as well, so.
Okay.
Okay, it's not there, so I'll just roll the sleight of hand. Roll with advantage and guidance.
Yeah, oh,
Yep.
natural 20.
Guidance is a D4.
27.
27 on my disguise kit to make him look like a. Well, he likes the drow look, so I'll make him look like a drow. His the face and all
Can't
that. I'll
go
use whatever
badly at
putties
all.
and stuff to fill in the grooves. You know, makeup, make him look human or
Checks out.
elfish.
Would you like to play a game?
No, I'm not into tic tac toe, but thank you for asking.
Yeah. Okay.
So I guess you can
I'll
put it
finish
in
back
his
up.
notes. You can't access his notes.
Nope.
Be sure to put in, I guess, that we've convinced him to get rid of the skin suit, and we've made him look like a drow using makeup.
Okay.
I mean, I'd
He
go so
kept-
far as make him look however he wants to look. I mean, I'll put a beard on him, put hair on him.
Okay. Well, he
So-
comes back through. He did kind of stuff his skin suit into his bag of holding. He does have a bag of holding, right? Isn't that what everybody has nowadays?
I have one at
I have
least.
a haversack now. I think they've got a bag.
Uh, he doesn't appear to have a bag of holding,
Okay.
but I know we all have a bunch of shit, so.
Yeah, I thought everyone picked up a loose bag at the lot or the first go around at the secret
Yeah, he
magic
probably
shop.
does. It's just not put down, so.
Yeah. And sorry about the voice changer. I came across it and was playing with it past couple days. For some reason it keeps cutting out my voice though. Okay. So you guys make your way into Bremen. Let's go to Bremen.
I'll put that out so we can ask him.
Uh,
All right.
Bremen. Where in the hell is this map?
It's right there. It's just
Right
right
here.
there next to Targos. I don't know.
No.
I know what you're asking.
Oh, it's a small town.
Okay.
Okay, I want to go to Bremen too. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me bring these up to so you can see. No. Okay. Here is the city of Bremen. Oh, I forgot. Since you have been here before. There you go. All right. So y'all come in this way here. Nope. Come in this direction. Now, you know, in the center, you have the Five Tavern Center, which is made from five brothers who created a semicircle of taverns in the heart of Bremen. As the story goes, five brothers originally intended to build a tavern together, but each had assumed he would be the one to run the business since none of the brothers worked for the others. Each built their own taverns, and they all compete for customers. Taverns, we have Stones, Even Keel, River's Mouth, Grumpy Moose, and Blackbeard Brother. Taverns
I'm
are
sorry.
old and poorly maintained. What?
That was really fast for what the tavern names were.
Okay, sorry. Stones,
Mm-hmm.
Even Keel, the River's Mouth, the Grumpy Moose,
Mm-hmm.
Blackbeard Brother.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then you have the inn down at the south end called Buried Treasures. So,
All right. And we heard about the river monster here. Did we hear about that at the town hall for some reason?
Yeah, I overheard it from a bunch of drunkards at the tavern. You weren't sure if they were telling the truth or because you had a young buck getting his sea legs, per se, talking. They saw that and like, that's just a myth, a legend, a lore, and
Which tavern was that?
uh, let's see, which tavern was that?
I don't recall that.
That was tavern. Of course, I would roll 6. The third tavern I named, which was
River's
Stones,
Mouth.
Even Keel, River's Mouth.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're at the River's Mouth. You're welcome. So, what y'all like to do?
Well, I think it'd be best if we found a place to sleep for the night and maybe hear about that
So,
before.
the taverns here, are they inns as well, or is the inn something separate?
End is buried treasures.
Okay.
Well,
So, we can get a meal first and then head to the inn, I guess.
Yeah. Taverns are here.
Mm-hmm. And
They're
the inns are
kind
just
of
south of it, you
ramshackle.
said.
Yeah.
Let's go have a
Down
drink at the
here.
Grumpy Moose.
All right.
It just
Like
sounds
grumpy.
just
The
sounds
name, yeah, it's
interesting.
catchy. It's catchy.
Okay. Why aren't you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Go, go, go. Why aren't you opening up for me? Damn it. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Reload. Not want to open. Okay. Now you're gonna open for me? Yes, you are. Thank you. Now bring your ass over here so I can read. Okay, it's not load. Someone's cooking something. All right, you make your way into the grumpy,
Moose.
whatever I called it,
Moose.
moose. Uh, you do happen to see a moose head taxidermy over the bar there. You walk in, it's kind of eh. Uh, the floor is creaky. You got like spider webs all in the corners, not very clean. Uh, but it's got uh, let's see, it's got 22% of the population. So got about 7 folks in there.
All right.
They're kind of lined up around the bar drinking. See one guy kind of passed out over in the corner, and you got a dwarf standing back there, raggedy black hair. He just think of Lieutenant Dan when he first came back with the long, raggedy, alcoholic look he had.
All right.
Now picture him as a dwarf. That's what you see. And his name will be.
Yeah. Dan. Exactly.
Lieutenant Dan, right there.
Danvers.
Danvers.
Dan apostrophe Veers. Danvers.
Do you have
Right.
a daughter named Cara?
You know my daughter. How the hell you know my daughter?
Oh,
Big
no.
son of a bitch.
Well, there was this one time in band camp.
I don't think she ever went to band camp.
Neither did I.
Ah, she's useless. Just like her cousin can't freaking
Clark,
use a damn blacksmith hammer or anything.
anyway.
Yeah, just ignoring me. Pretty much. So you're in here. What the hell do you guys want?
Some
What can I
fucking
get
food
you?
and a drink. What the hell do you think we want? We didn't come in here for the fucking company. That's for goddamn sure.
Oh, good, because you ain't my type. But I ain't no damn mystic art person. I can't read your damn mind. What do you want to drink? What do you want to eat?
Well, see, there's where the mystic art thing comes into play. We're not mind readers. You don't have a menu posted up on the board. So why don't you tell us what you have available, and then we can tell you from that.
It's like asshole versus asshole. I don't know what to do here.
I still don't understand Dwarvish.
I'm not talking Dwarvish.
The way you were talking, normally you have an accent when you're talking Dwarvish. Yeah. So I thought you were doing a Dwarvish accent.
Oh, well. No, that's just the language of asshole.
Yeah, no, I understood it because, but.
We got your piss ass pussy ale shit. We got the good stout stuff. Food wise, well, you a little fancy like little levy things, or do you want a big hearty meal? Want some meat?
I whispered to Typhoid, I was gonna ask for the ale, but I don't think I will now.
We'll take some of the hard liquor and some meat.
All right.
Well, I mean, that's at least what I'll take. You can ask the other two what they want.
Yeah,
but I'd be a little nicer to the lady because more than likely, instead of just calling you an asshole like I just did, she'll more than likely get you. But just a heads up.
I'll take some of the pussy ale and some bread if you have it.
Okay. Yeah. He'll set 2 bottles of dwarven. Think of a mixture of 151 and absinthe.
That sounds horrible.
So bad ideas.
Yes. Matter of fact, that'll be the name of it. And brings some ale. You get an IPA light.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not my fault that some people can't afford or can't appreciate the taste of a good pussy anyway. And I turn and I walk to a table that has enough seats for all of us.
I like her.
Sit down and I sip with a pinky up.
So, the 2 drinking bad ideas. Give me a con save.
That just hits too close to reality for me.
Sounds like Saturday night, right?
Say what?
That's 13.
Not bad. Not good.
We rolled the exact same thing if I didn't wear this amulet.
Yeah. As you down the shot, you're trying to keep your composure, but you can. Folks that are really paying attention to you can tell that one hits you a little hard.
You mean like a vodka night during a D&D game or during a whatever that game was?
World of Darkness.
Yeah.
Sure.
That one seemed to creep up on you.
Yeah, you were fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm fine. He's okay.
Camera
minutes later, he'll bring you the food. 3 gold each for you 2. Missy, it'll only be $1.50.
I'll give him 3 gold.
Does Anku eating anything?
Can I have the lettuce and a water? They just stare at them and fucking
Do you have any chili?
reptiles.
Hey, just give him the lettuce and water.
Do you have any chili? I think he likes some chili.
If you don't have it, that's fine, but don't make him feel bad for it. It's what he eats.
I don't have chili, but if you want chili, I heard. Don't think I want to know what that was.
I think Curtis has seen the video.
What?
Nothing. All right.
What the fuck is happening?
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
He tells you if you want some chili. Apparently, there's new chili on the menu over at Moss. It's pretty damn tasty.
All right.
Yeah, we weren't going to travel there today, but we'll have to try some maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I hear there's pretty good cooks in there the other day.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're gonna need our food, drink our drinks.
Okay. He'll
Oh man.
go back to his group and
You
go
two
back
all
to
right?
gambling.
Damn, that's some good stuff.
Been a minute.
You know.
I'm going to break off some of my bread and hand it both to them. No, sometimes eating more than just meat helps.
There's bread with the meat.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it wasn't just a slab of meat. There's bread, there's some gravy, and
Here's some more bread.
Yes, Mom.
And Uncle will hold up his little head of lettuce. Huh?
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm all right. Appreciate it though.
It's all you, brother.
It's a little hard to eat lettuce with no molars.
I'll take some.
I'll break off a chunk of meat, hand it up to Wampus.
Okay.
You know what?
So y'all
I'm
just
curious. I take off a chunk and I look at Wampus.
I don't know. What's your aim like?
I mean, I'm supposed to be pretty decent with throwing shit.
Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and find out. Let's start with this, and if it's proficiency, that'd be a 15. It hit Wampus.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
So
yeah, probably.
You hit Wampus. Do you want to roll to see if he catches it with his mouth?
It's not like I threw it with the intent to just, deck him in the face. It was more of aimed for him to catch.
If you want to, go ahead, Dan.
What do we roll?
That'd be a dex, I would think, right? Dex check of some sort.
It's a 13 for him.
15 to 13.
Yeah, sure.
It was a good enough roll for him to try and catch it.
Yeah.
Here's to hoping.
Bounces off his mouth, and he's able to do a second attempt to get in his mouth.
All right. Well, once we finish eating, I mean, keep my ears open for any kind of rumors or comments or anything. Apparently, they enjoyed the chili at Ma's, so.
Yeah. Or they at least heard of it.
Yeah. What you're hearing is those who can speak Dwarven.
So just you, dude.
Yeah, not me at all.
Okay. You hear them kind of cussing out some of the patrons there around the bar as they're playing some sort of dice game. And you see some money exchange. But, when a bunch of drunk GIs get together and try to one-up each other and stuff like that.
Yeah, let's stay out of that mess. It could cause an issue. We don't want any issues. Once we finish eating the food, I don't know if anybody else has an objection. Maybe we should head down to the tavern or the inn and get some rest.
Yeah, buried
Buried
treasures,
treasure?
was it?
Buried treasure.
Yeah, that place.
Sure.
All right. As you're heading down to the buried treasure, y'all are coming out this way, going down. About the time you get to here, oops, let me to the right little icon.
Okay.
You hear screaming and shouting going on. Sort of like a argument. You hear a young male voice and a very irate woman's voice.
Is it coming
If
from the buried treasure or from a residence?
buried treasure.
Yeah,
Keep going inside. I'm not gonna
keep
stop.
making our way
Yeah.
there.
Okay. As you get to the tavern steps, you see a young man with two tieflings, a male and female tiefling standing kind of behind him. The man is carrying a little bag under his arm as uh, a woman. Just give a description of her. No. Ties her, let's say she has blonde hair tied back in a knot, a little gray, both humans. And she's like, young man, get your ass inside. You're not going off with them. I'm a grown man. You can't tell me what to do. I'll get do whatever the hell I want. You're not the boss of me. Tell me I brought you in this world. I'll take you out.
Insight
Yeah.
check on the tieflings on what their intention with the young man seems to be based off of how they're reacting.
Am I drunk?
I'll do the same thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I've had too much. I guess that shot bugged me.
Yeah, that's
shit.
what I'm curious about right now, is if I'm drunk or not.
I got nothing.
You see the two tiefling kind of look back to each other, kind of in this awkward thing, but not. In no way are they like physically taking them away type deal.
Right, right.
Uh,
Is everything okay here?
I'm
They
gonna
actually,
cure my poison if I'm drunk, real quick.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
drunk. So.
If that's the case, if I am.
The two tieflings look over at us. Her son would like to join our organization, and she's having issues with it.
Oh, are you
By
recruiting?
no
What
means-
organization?
It's a it's a special society of those who are awake, and we welcome everyone.
Awakened.
Do they have a tattoo of sorts on their forearm?
You don't see any tattoo.
No Zentarum-esque thing?
No.
Okay.
You
What do you mean
do see
awakened?
an amulet hanging from both of them. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it?
I'm gonna lean over and nudge Lorena and be like, it's probably not any worse than if it was in Targos.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I find out?
I'm not mistaken. They didn't tell you what the organization was called now, did they?
No.
Not yet.
Now, I seen if I could find a logo emblem they could share.
What's the organization called?
Oh, let's see. This is so.
I mean, we're just wandering around. I mean, perhaps it could be the home we're looking for.
I mean, if the food's good, the whiskey's good, and the gold's good, why not?
Uh, well, Levitas welcomes everyone.
Gotcha. Yeah. Sweet.
I'm gonna look at the mom and go, have you heard of this group before?
I have not, but he has responsibilities here. Ever since his daddy had to go off and be part of something, end up dying. He needs to stay home, get married to whoever in this town, and continue on the family business.
How old are
why
you?
did I
want to
also
ask a quick question here, young man? Have you ever heard that name before?
No.
No, you've never
But-
heard of the name of the gentleman or the person who accepts anybody?
Can we go
Levistus?
inside and talk about this? It's cold out here. And this is something I think it'd be better if we talked inside.
Very late. And any decision you can make in the dark, you can make in the morning. Still dark, but morning.
Yeah.
No, but I heard his call, and that's why I reached out to them.
Yeah, and Levitas is fucking, what is he, an archdevil? Is that what it is?
Yeah, the
Sixth
He
level
is,
of
sixth
she
level.
is,
hell
they
and
are.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. No offense. If that's what you two are into, good on you. I don't give a shit. But this is, just because they're awakened, they should know all the facts first. And I think knowing that Levistus, or whatever his name is, being, what I just said, being, a devil and whatnot.
Man, that shot hit
If
you
that's
pretty
what you
hard too,
got,
didn't it?
just a bit. If that's what you two are into, that's perfectly fine. And I don't care. But, if the kid doesn't know who he is, he should at least know first and, not be taken somewhere and then told about it.
You said you heard a call?
Well, yeah, that's what they tend to do.
Yeah.
Right.
I believe that they'll reach out to people who are of weak will and weak mind.
I wouldn't say that out loud. Yeah. I just wanted to ask the
I
kid
don't
what the
give
call
a
sounded
shit.
like.
We are not taking anyone out of
I never said you were. I was just saying, if that's what you're into, cool.
All right, kid.
He reached out to us. He told us that Leviathan had spoken to him. And
How
he
old are
wished
you,
to
kid?
join us. I'm 17.
You're 17.
You're a
You
huh?
child.
decided at the age of 17 you would like to serve the sixth Lord of Hell.
It is not like that. He is imprisoned there.
No.
And we wish to free him.
Levistus is
That's what he
the
told you.
archdevil, the sixth of the sixth lair of hell. He runs that lair. He is the boss of that lair.
They promise you sweet things. They whisper sweet nothings in your ear. They don't always tell the truth.
Everyone is the ruler of their own prison.
Is this the tieflings talking?
Yes.
Yeah, that's some gaslighting BS if I ever heard it.
So, I mean, kid, before you run off and drink the fucking Kool-Aid, you might want to do a little research.
Typhoid, what's Kool-Aid?
So
Anything's
there's
better than
this
living
thing.
under her rule.
Really, and what's so bad about living under her house?
She's telling me what to do all the time.
Well, that's because you're
You're about to
just
run off and serve a
17.
fucking devil. Maybe you need a little bit of somebody telling you what to do. You know what you really need? You need somebody to bend you over the friggin' leg. That's what you need.
Oh, you think you can do it, big man?
Okay.
Wampus could do it.
I was going to try and
I wasted,
Different-
that shot by making myself get rid of it. Do you want to do this, kid?
Can I
I've
try
had her
something
tell me.
first?
Sure.
What's your name, kid? What's your name?
Okay.
Billy?
All right,
Billy?
here. I promise. No claws.
All right.
No weapons.
Chris, if you actually come across this clip, tell your people to make names that are pronounceable.
It's a human name. Listen, whatever you
How do
say
you
your name
spell
is.
it? How do you spell it? Rawar?
War.
Harar. Harar.
Is he a
Harar.
Wookiee?
Harar.
Harar.
Is
Listen.
he...
H. Oh God.
I was saying, is
What-
he a Wookiee?
What type of message did you receive? What did they tell you? What did they say? How did they call you?
I can't quite remember.
Because this guy here can also speak in your head, and that doesn't mean that he's worth following.
Speak for yourself.
I
But
was
you follow
very
him.
cold on that alcohol.
No, I walk next to him. There's a difference.
Lay down your
I
arms and follow me.
Is that telepath?
Yeah.
Kill
Yes,
the two
God?
tieflings and protect your mother.
I'm confused. You told me to go.
He's
Come.
really a simpleton. Okay, I say we just let him go. Do you have any spare rooms available?
Well, if he goes, then he's gonna, have his whole being, thrown away.
I know.
Laura
Your
is
life
just
is
going
more important than following them.
to go on in and. But you said you saw promise in me. That's why you told me to reach out to them. And
Don't
they'd
forget
come.
promise to take care of your mother.
We're gonna piss off a freaking archdevil so hard.
Well, I mean, we're already partway there.
That's right. We take all your followers. So what is it that you had wanted from him? Magic, power, riches? What did you expect?
I think what he
Cannon
was
fodder
saying
probably
is
the
that
most.
he just had a calling, and
Yeah, I'm asking the kid what he thinks is gonna happen if he follows. That's all.
I mean,
I
I
get out
followed
of this
someone and I ended up
town.
here.
Do you realize there are a lot of other little towns close by that don't require you to join a cult?
Or sell your soul to a devil. I'm here for your daughter,
Cults are
Chuck.
bad, okay?
Okay.
Do you have any of your emblems on? As I'm pointing to you, like you can see me pointing to you.
Which me?
Okay.
No, it's
Yeah.
under it.
I have
it
no
would be-
affiliation, so his hamster ain't me.
No,
Yeah,
it would
the
be.
affiliations I did have are no longer affiliations I have.
Yeah, I only have it
Uh,
on me in case I need it, considering what we've run into, but I don't have it visible right now. No.
Okay. About this time, the two tieflings nod to the young man and turn and start to walk away. As Dan, as you're talking to him, they talking to him, so he's all confused and he gets drops to a knee and says, "Enough! Out of my head. Let me think." And then he goes storming off into his room.
Yeah, just the two tieflings walk off. The one in the rear hears this in his head.
Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
Couldn't understand it.
The
Oh.
don't
day's
let the
not
door hit him on the ass.
Oh,
Ah.
don't let the
Yeah.
door hit you on the ass.
Got it.
Hope you two have a good night.
The night is still young.
It's been a
Cool.
long
There's
day.
some really
Wait.
awful people at the Gray Moose or
The
Grumpy Moose. Maybe go get them.
They haven't been called upon.
No,
by
but
the
they're
great
pretty
advice.
drunk.
I'm sure they're pretty drunk. You can convince them they've been called upon.
Yeah, but they're assholes.
Did they
We
seem
do have
like
some
true
standards.
believers?
They are completely correct with that statement.
Do
Yeah.
what do you think is going to happen with your god?
He's not a god.
He will
I
be
know he's not a
freed from
god,
this. He will be free from his cave and rise to be with the true gods.
Do you guys
Come
have
And
like
how
one
do
a
you think
local
that's
past
going to
chess?
work
one.
out? Because not too long ago, there was a big thing with, you know who the Demogorgon is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, do you remember him being like let loose and all the archdemons and shit running amok in the Underdark?
Yes.
Remember how well that turned out?
No, I hadn't heard stories back.
Well, maybe you should have checked on that before you decided to turn yourself over to an archdevil as well. Didn't go up very well for him at all.
What proof do you have that he's an archdemon?
Proof do you have that he's not?
Faith, my dear. Faith.
Yep. That's pretty much how it runs for you Kool-Aid drinkers.
Don't
Again,
you
Kool-Aid,
kind of
what is
have
that?
something?
Oh,
Chlorine
sorry.
to a
Kool-Aid
degree.
is something they created in the lower wards of Waterdeep. It's like a sweetener with a coloring, and you mix it together with water. It's for those who are too poor to actually buy wine and stuff. So it's a sweet drink that they give to the kids.
Sounds awful. Sounds
Yeah,
like it
and
can't be a
if
healthy
you
option.
do enough sweetener in it, then it kind of hides the fact that there's poison in it too. So cultists like to make Kool-Aid, put poison in it, and feed it to their people, and then
Drink
mass suicides.
water. I don't understand this concept of Kool-Aid.
Sometimes a little fruit flavor in there as well.
Well, fruit water I've had.
Yeah, it's fruit sugar water, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you two,
Uh,
leave this child alone.
oh,
Yes?
They're already gone.
Oh, well, that was easy. Rooms. I turn around like it's nothing.
So yeah, when they're about, let's take a peek.
Oh, unless we're surprising them.
25 feet away, I will go ahead and detect to see if there's any magic on them.
Ooh,
Uh,
nice.
Do they have anything glowing on their persons?
You do see a kind of like light shimmer coming from their
So like a
kind of
magical amulet, maybe?
Yes.
Okay, but that's about it.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
Right. You, mother. Rooms?
I'm sorry, my name is Cora, and I apologize for that
I'm just glad we
incident
could help.
out there.
I don't have kids, but I was a stupid kid once, so.
Once.
you know, after.
How old are you again,
his-
Lorena?
I'm pretty sure she's like 10 times my age.
I was gonna say, I mean, as far as elf years are concerned, is she still a kid?
Oh, that's a fair question.
Yeah, because how old are you?
You know, an age.
At age.
Are you 10 times 30?
No,
Okay, I was
Then
gonna
you're
say.
probably still a kid.
like half that.
Ah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
you're still a
Close
kid
enough.
as far as elf is concerned.
But
Adolescent.
as far as humans are concerned, I am ancient.
Yes.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Uh,
So yes, madam, you said your name was Cora or Cara. What was it?
Cora.
Rooms.
Cora.
Cora.
Yeah, we need to get.
Room's a room.
How many rooms do you have available?
We got 5, but
We have 3 rooms currently.
All right. Well, we can do 3 rooms, I suppose, just for the one night.
nah, that's fine. I don't care.
And 2 people bunk up in each room, and I guess Lorena can have her own.
I don't like admitting this, but after the other night, I would actually prefer not to room alone.
2 rooms.
How big are your rooms?
I'll
We
sleep
have to
on the
find
floor.
us here at the buried treasures. We have.
Anque, you want your
Yes.
own room, or are you fine with sharing?
I guess y'all haven't seen my house, have you?
Would you like to use your house indoors or out, sir?
Okay. It doesn't matter.
All right, so you'll
Normally
stay
I
down
do it
here in the
outside.
commons room, I guess.
2 rooms it is.
His shell is. You remember? Did y'all watch the Harry Potter series?
I was gonna say, is it a TARDIS?
Remember when they kind of walked into that little tent and it ended up being like big? That basically.
Does he have? Does he? He doesn't have mansion yet, does he? No, that's an arcane
No.
spell.
No, that's arcane, and that's like
This is
level
just a little flavor that
7.
you got going.
Yeah. So he
It's
can
bigger on the
disappear
inside.
while you got the other clerics that when they show
We've
up.
not got any other
But
clerics.
I do recall someone getting a trinket from a particular cute little.
Yeah, I
magical
can cast a
creature.
HUD a few times. I'm just
All right,
thinking.
so let's go ahead and we'll just all bunk up in the same room. Save us some money, I suppose.
All right, 1.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do the one.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll put you up on the 3rd floor, and she hands you the key. That will be 4 gold.
I'll pay for the room since I'm.
Be positive about that. I mean, it's definitely something we can all chip in on.
Is there any particular time I need to? Well, I guess with the way.
Well, with that 4 gold, do we have like some sort of breakfast that comes with it, or do you not serve food here?
Yes, we do serve food. We
Okay.
probably have the best food here in town.
All right.
Well, we've eaten at the other place, so you're probably
Well, that's
right.
1 of 5, but yeah.
1 of
Oh,
6.
you went there.
Mm.
I'm so sorry.
Eh.
Yeah, so I'll send up a plate for you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't feel like there's any call time that we need, but I appreciate the offer.
Hey, we're good. Good luck with your son. Cultist can be a strange thing to have to deal with, especially when it's your own.
Yeah, he's a little
Cultist?
young to be getting messages like that and believing him right away. He's a little.
So as we are settling in and like getting our room information, I'm gonna hang back for a minute and explain to her a little bit of the history of the one who has called him, just so she knows what she's dealing with.
Toby will pat you on the
Okay.
back and give you guidance.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, it's not
Well,
just talking.
good.
If that ever comes across.
Cool.
As the rest of y'all go up to the third floor, you notice it's only one room. As you open it, you notice
Big orgy
puts the
room.
Ritz to the shade, if that makes sense. The wardrobe, all the Trump
So this
Tower, yeah,
podunk little town's got a high-end inn.
yes and no. You get the sense that this may be the only room like this here.
Mhm.
Oh, can you hear me? I
Mm-hmm.
heard.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw Dan lean in. I wasn't sure if my mic was cutting out or whatnot. But yeah,
This is an
she's
interesting room, but I'm not up there yet. But that's what I'll say when I walk in.
yeah. With your passive perception, you see she tries to present a high quality of service with what you've seen from possibly behind the scenes. She's a struggling single mother trying to take care of kids and run a business. And so a lot of what you see is more of a facade than actual high end. But this room is immaculate. It's got three double beds, a large claw tub. Uh, about 5 minutes after you get up there, you hear knock on the door. You see two kids, probably about 9 and 10, holding buckets of warm water to fill up the tub for you. Um, and about 10 minutes later, you see a young girl, aged about 13, with a plate of cheese and grapes. Um, and you notice the grapes, they're not the full plum. Looks like someone went through and kind of like, okay, this one's kind of bruised, pick that one off, stuff like that. But you got some bread, cheeses, and some grapes, and you got a bottle of decent kind of wine, not the high end, but for this town be nice.
Right. I mean, it's no bad decision, but you know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so
So you guys have your room.
Tobias gonna keep watch.
I can hang
Yeah.
out for the first bit as well.
Okay.
I'm going to. You're gonna notice. I'm gonna go ahead in the bed. I'm going to take my book out. I'm going to start writing a letter out that I'm gonna at some point ask her to secure delivery just in case we
Okay.
don't get there tomorrow. Um,
Okay.
just to check, like, hey, just checking in. We're going to be on the way. Uh, if you need to leave, be ready to tell me within the next day or so. And I'm going to give I'm going to go back down. Is the mom still
Okay.
awake?
Yeah, she's you hear her in the back kind of cussing. Uh you hear some pots and pans knocked down. You kind of peek through. You see her kitchen's kind of disarray compared to what the front of the house looks like.
I'll pop back
Uh,
around. I don't want her to think I've seen that, and I'll knock on the side of the door jamb or whatever.
uh, oh,
Uh,
yes, coming. Give me one moment, please.
I mean, I
Sure.
see you writing this letter, and you're about to head downstairs and give it to whatever.
Sure.
You trying to get something mailed out?
Hmm.
I said, you trying to get something mailed out?
Yeah.
You do realize we're leaving in the morning, right?
Yeah, but the way things go for us, sometimes we don't get there right when we're supposed to. I'd rather send this to her that I'm on the way and know that this will be there tomorrow, as we're going to be stopping tomorrow on the way anyway. So it'll give her a little bit of a warning.
All right. Well, uh, we're picking up some stuff tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
at Targos, and of
Yes.
course, one of those places we're going to is an Enchanter's, right?
Yes.
Remind me when we get there. I want to see about buying a stack of something for you that should help you out with that, and then you ain't even got to worry about a middleman. Straight to where you needed to go.
I will make note of that in my binder as well. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll ask her if do you do mail courier service? I know you have some children that help you. If you don't, that's fine.
We do when the tavern or the caravan comes through town, we'll hand it off. I'm not sure. It's been probably 4 days.
No
since
worries. That's
it
okay.
came through. I can send it out next time it comes in if you like.
No, I hope to be there before that happens, but I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, everything's wonderful and your room is immaculate. Thank you.
Well, we try our best here. At the
You do a
very
good
treasure.
job. It can't be easy, and it's noticed. And I turn and I walk away.
Okay. Turns back. You hear a little yelling a bit at her to get off his ass, or however you pronounce his name, to do whatever. Yeah, that's what I assumed you were looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Don't be rude.
That took me out.
Oh, arg.
So we get a long
All right.
rest.
You get your long rest.
Nice.
Woo!
And 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
The hell is this?
What's what?
I guess I clicked the party clicker and it's doing all sorts of shaking and.
No, sir. I don't know.
That's all right. All right, the 10 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Long rest is good. Good.
And it's a little after 11, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll go ahead and call it there.
Yep.
So thanks for joining us. Check back with us, of course, Friday to see what happens next. Did the cultist actually get the boy and take off with him? Do we get our materials without any kind of issue at Targos, or do we need to make another batch of chili?
Oh, and do we fight a lake monster?
And there is the lake monster issue, so we got to decide how that works out too.
All manner of goodies.
Come back next Friday.
And you got the giant ruins. You got what else?
Oh yeah, we got a
You
few
got like
stops we can make.
50,000 side quests.
Yeah,
We
got
got
a
a
lot of
few
side quests to
things.
do. You know
You know what? We're not going to do any of them. We're done.
No.
We're just going to go back down towards Sword Coast.
So check back with us Friday and continue our little adventure here. You can also check with us on Sunday at 7 o'clock and deal with the Lost Beginnings, the little adventure we got there with our little villagers who've been kidnapped by savage halflings to become a meal, and they've gotten away, and now they're dealing with a crazy old gnome named Bernard. And I think we left off with them in a bit of a pickle. So check with us Sunday and see how that works out. And we have another game on Wednesdays, our organized play. So, check out our shows. We may have some more down the line, and if there's something else you'd like to see us play, just throw it in chat or something. Shoot us a message. Check out our website at rollhitdie.com. And I don't think I have any other announcements other than that. So with that, remember we're in this adventure called Life Together. So keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.
Bye.